Hey ho, what do you know? I'm live. We're here. A little late, but we're here. Hello, I'm Jackal, aka Lobertinger, and we're back with more Pillars of Eternity. I believe we are sneaking through the what's this castle called? This castle from the first town, Gilded Vale, to kill what's his face? Let me look at my journal. Let's see. Quests. Lord of a Barren Lord Raedric. Okay, confront. We don't know if we're killing him yet. We're killing him. We're killing him for sure. We're confronting Lord Raedric, since he's a terrible lord. And I think we helped the priest dude. We helped we helped we helped I don't know. Like Coles? Okay. We helped someone. We helped the priest. We saved the little guy in the dungeon. We killed the little the evil witch in the dungeon. The animancer. And now we're here. Somewhere in the middle. Where am I? Raedric's whole dungeons. Yeah, we went here. We're sneaking up.
Sure.
Oh god, that's way too loud for my brain. The roast goat smells only faintly of smoke and burnt fat. Hunks of meat have been carved from the cold carcass. Yummy! We were supposed to, have like a secret place through the scribery or something like that, but... Oh, but... I don't know where the scribery is. I don't know how to get there. Oh, oh god. Get this guy. I don't even know. How do I play again?
Hey there.
Let's go get him. Teach him a lesson. Sellsword. Get this guy. Oh my god, he's gonna die. Fucking wind. Alright, cool. You healed your thingamabob. Endurance. Whoa. Take it all.
Hey there.
Hey there. Silver forks and knives are gnawed with tarnish. I don't think we're supposed to be here. I don't know where the scribery is, but this doesn't seem like the right place. Scrib. Ooh. Scribery. What is this? Defender. Oh, okay. -5 deflection. Everyone ignore the two naked bodies in the dining hall. They're having too good a time, you know? Who left the alcohol out? Let me go back to the priest area. The temple area. The chantry area, wherever they call it. Oh, Reset, hello! How you doing today? You're starting to worry there was no stream today, but we are so back.
Hey there.
We are so back. I was only 9 minutes late. I didn't know how late I was gonna be because I had an appointment prior, so I was like, oh, we'll figure it out. The outer bailey. I feel like I have to go here, but how do I get here? Hope your week was well, Reset. Oh! Wait! Oh, I'm not wearing my disguise. 9 minutes is an eternity! Not a pillar of eternity, though. We're not quite there yet. But we're here, we're here. Also, I guess I forgot how to play. We these guys want to kill us. We're just gonna end up killing everyone. Oh well.
Yeah?
Ah! Everyone stop sneaking. Like, give it up.
How may I help?
Give it up. Okay, what are you gonna do? Do you have like regular spell? Yeah, you have your arcane assault. You can do that. What do you got? Holy radiance.
Hi?
What do you got? You can knock him down. Go, 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 go! Yeah, where are you going? Where are you going? What's your face? Durance.
Hi?
Okay, did you do your spell, Arcane Veil? I don't think you did. Get this guy. Get this guy. Get this guy. No, get this guy. Am I?
Yeah?
Oh, we're stuck. What did he do to us? Eater? Who the heck is Eater? Oh, this guy? Eater. Aloth. Okay, I forgot my companions' names. We're taking the approach no survivors equals no witnesses on the stealth mission. Exactly! I wish I could get rid of their dead, naked bodies, though. Man, why are we stuck? Shut up! Oh, what do you do? 18 raw damage on Aloth. Alright, get this guy. Knock him down. Get out of here. Alright.
Hey
cool.
there.
Okay, get out of combat. Money, money. Take all.
Mm-hmm.
Take all everything. I should probably save. Ooh. Is it too... Okay, well, look. We're gonna put our disguises back on, okay? Okay? It's no big deal.
Mm-hmm.
It's no big deal. It's no big deal! We have our disguises on! Did word get out? Did they hear? Ay. Okay, we have no armor now. That's fine. You've been doing better? You might have ruined a good thing you had going. Oh no, but I'm glad you're doing better. You know, sometimes things don't work out. That's life. Maybe it wasn't supposed to work out because it wasn't supposed to work out, you know? Maybe it was always gonna fall apart and you just saved yourself a lot of hassle compared to it happening later. Exactly! If it wasn't meant to be, it wasn't meant to be. Whatever happens, happens. My motto. Everything happens for a reason. All that good stuff. It sounds corny, but I feel like it's true.
Hey there.
Why is
Yes.
Aloth first in line? Stop! Aloth, stop! You can't be like this. Arcane Veil, please. Oh my god, we're at the doorway. No one else can get around. Please. Please.
What?
Oh my god, Aloth. Get these guys. The Druid can't do nothing. We're blocking the way. No. Die. I'm killing all Barrett's priests. What is that? Stuck. Eater stuck. That's fine. What is this? You got enough immediate concerns to not beat yourself over things that are more out there, you guess? Yeah. That's another... Can't be distracted with things that are not, yeah, more pressing.
Hey there.
Yeah. I'm gonna stuff my stash with loot until they don't fit no more. Aloth's armor. Saint's war armor. I think that's yours. Yeah, that's yours, Eater. Take that. All these traps. Durance's robe. Alright. Save.
Hey there.
This is how it was gonna happen anyways.
A simple test. That's settled.
That's settled. I don't think this counts as stealing. It doesn't say stealing. Okay. How do I get there? Do I need to, like,
Nice and quiet.
sneak? I mean, scout? This... I gotta go to the Outer Bailey and find that, I suppose. Is this guy gonna kill me? Broski over here? Oh my god! Was this where the scribery was this whole time? Oops. Some casualties, you know. I can't, Matrix keep, yep. I can't, those are unavoidable casualties.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Eee. Matrix Defender. Yeah, exactly. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Should I open that? Should I look around? Let's open it. I should have looked around! Ah! Why did I open the door? Obviously there would have been guards there. Obviously. Where's his keep? Oh my god. Second win. Not second win. Spirit shift. Alright. Get your holy radiance up.
How may I help?
You knew that was gonna happen. And you didn't tell me. You didn't warn me. Just kidding. Okay, we got that. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, God. Okay, who's doing
Yes?
nothing? You're doing nothing. Oh, get your thingy. Are we good?
What?
Let's see. What's everyone's... We can do... We can do... You could have, but with stream delay, it would have been too late anyway. Yeah, it'd be like that. Barbs of Condemnation. That's one target. I wanna... Yeah. Get scared.
Aye?
Strikes fear into the heart of the unworthy. Get dazzled. Okay, what's happening? Spell right. Okay, casted. Are you dazzled yet by Alot's radiance? Who's dying? Okay, we kill that guy. Oh wait, no, kill this guy. Okay, did you... Durance, you divine terror, frightened. Yes. Okay, perfect. Now beat this guy up. Poke and prod him. Who's doing nothing? Oh my god. Why are you dying? Heal. No! Durance! Okay, what?
Yeah?
Get this guy. Ooh. Okay, cool. Get up, Durance. Get up. And we'll just stand here until your endurance is back up while I loot. Oh, right! Okay, we get a tome, so it's not a total loss. Wizard's double. Consul Hout's parasitic staff. Creates a glowing quarterstaff of pure energy for the wizard to wield, granting a bonus chance to hit and giving the wizard endurance with each successful strike. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, Durance and his endurance, exactly. Get your endurance up, Durance. Come on, it's in your name. See, the Druid's name totally fits in with this world, okay? No one can argue with me. She belongs here. If you got someone named Durance, someone named Dedruid is totally plausible. Who wants this? Take this. Alright, saber, stiletto. What What is this, a dagger? Yeah, similar to daggers. You can argue with me. You're gonna lose, okay? Show me your arguments. Five-page essay. Make sure you have the introduction, the conclusion, and your points. Full helm cape. Okay. Take it all.
Hey there.
Load it up, load it up, load it up. Okay, how do I
What?
heal? I think you can only heal health by resting. Or I don't know if healing potions do anything. Those potions are endurance. You can, you didn't say you will. Fight me! Fight me! Just kidding, you don't have to fight me. You don't have to do that. Save. Save. Alright, let's close these doors. Oh wait. How come you still close these doors?
I shall be discreet.
We'll be discreet, yes. Bodyguard. Archmage. Ooh. Oh, wait. Okay, they like see us, but they don't see us. Okay. Can I rest here? Oh, there's a... Ooh. Okay, let's go here. I don't know if Durance is gonna make it. He got a twisted ankle! How do you twist your ankle? My god, dude. Can I rest here? I'll be fine. Save. Make camp. We love damage reduction. We did. We were able to rest here. Okay. 8 hours have passed and no one, you're telling me no one walked around the corner? What is this? Okay, our damage reduction. Perfect. No one noticed the naked bodies.
Sure.
We're so good at this game. Maybe I should not just attack. Maybe I should go in first, right? Because maybe Rager will talk. Yeah, there he is. Hello! Let her approach. Flanked by a host of guards, all of whom regard you with mute hostility, Lord Raedric VII observes you from his throne, clad in ornate plate. His eyes have a hollow quality, and there is a pallor to the man's gaunt face that leaves his features showing stark against his dark and unkempt hair. There is a dagger discarded upon one stone arm of the throne. A thin crimson rivulet worms its way down from the blade and past Raedric's fingers, even as he leans forward to regard you with a piercing gaze. Thought he'd be better looking, even with all the inbreeding. Though his face is calm, you notice the Eater's hand straying towards his weapon, as though with a mind of its own. It seems I have you to thank for the chaos spreading through my keep. I half expected some invading army. Oh, thank you.
It is unlike Kolsch to hire mercenaries, or foreigners for that matter. And you are not one of mine, so I cannot accuse you of treason.
That's right. His fingers close loosely around the pommel of the dagger, as if to ascertain if it is still there, and then flinch away. Perhaps he ought to have considered such tactics sooner. You've made short work of my guards. His eyes narrow. They were good and loyal servants, loyal to my coin, if not to me. They deserved a better fate than you gave them. You know this voice? Ooh.
What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? If he had any resources to his name, he would not covet mine.
Cousin?
And if he had any honor in him, he would not have tried this here, now, when I have lost so much.
Cousin? I don't think his voice sounds familiar to me, but... For now, at least. I'm not here for speeches. I came to stop you. Kolska's your cousin? Yeah, that's my question. What have you lost? Point to the dagger. What happened there? Gilded Veil has suffered under your rule. It deserves a better leader. Kolsk didn't send me. Attack. Let's see how well honor works out for you. Kolsk is your cousin?
Oh, yes. We are kin, he and I. He was raised within these walls, in fact, privy to all the privileges our family had to offer. But a greedy man always hungers after more than he receives, however bountiful. I was eldest, heir to the stewardship of our lands, and he was not.
Is he actually his cousin, or is he lying to me? He's voiced by Richard Epcar, whom you mostly know from voicing Raiden in Mortal Kombat. Why do I feel like that last name is familiar? I feel like I looked up something. Let me search real quick. Richard Epcar. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. He was. Did I watch Ghost in the Shell standalone complex? I don't know. That's the show. He's in Monster. I didn't watch the English dub of Monster, but I really want to. Monster is so good. Pluto! He's Hercules in Pluto. Which one's Hercules again? Is Hercules the fighter guy in Pluto? Hercules. Yeah, I think he's the fighter dude. No, wait, that's Brando. I don't know who Hercules is. Never mind. Oh no, he is Bato in Ghost in the Shell, the movies. Okay. I can't recall his voice there, though. Seems to be playing Jigen in Lupin the Third. He's in Skyrim. Proventus Avenici? I don't know who that is. Can't say. Can't say I know who that is. Oh, he's in... Never mind. I was saying he's in Persona 5, but I'm not playing that in English dub. Okay, that's cool. Okay, Richard Epcar, I see you. I see you, P. The legacy brought chaos with it, panic and despair. Kolsk took advantage of that chaos, creating division in our ranks, luring loyal men and women to his cause. Good men, good women. Rajik's gaze goes distant for a moment, and then he glances at you, and his lip curls. He fled the keep in time to hole up in the wilds beyond the village, to play at being a commoner and court favor with the people. And while he plays at conqueror, the Vale suffers. Families, traders, all. I do not have enough men to guard the roads and defend us from Kolska's incursions, both. My attention suffers, and so my governance, my family. Rajik breathes out through his nose. Nor can I make the effort necessary to bring about an end to this curse if we are beset at all hours by his traitorous plots. I don't believe you, Rajik. You be killing it. You killed all those people in that tree. Like, what? Points to dagger. What happened there?
A just sentence.
His voice wavers, and in that moment, a pang of grief crosses his face. Did he kill his wife, or did he kill his kid, or both? Ygritte knew. She hid the verses from me, the tokens. She knew what I would make of them. The scattered god poisoned her against me, made her deaf to my instruction. Well, what? That's not the witch lady, right? Only when our son was born, that hollow thing, that monster. Then we both knew what her crimes had wrought. Rajik turns a baleful look upon you, jaw working, face flushed, and splotchy with a moment. It could not stand. Okay, at least he's a man of his word. He's not hypocritical. He said, kill all who bear hollow children, and that includes his wife. He brings up a hand suddenly toward his temple, obscuring his face. What does Kolsk know of sacrifice? He would indulge himself. Let us succumb, one by one, and suffer Barrett's punishment, until the final soul goes to its keeping, never to return, and Gilded Vale is but a barren land. Still murder. It is, yeah. He killed so many people. I'm not here for speeches. I came to stop you. You murdered your own wife, your child. Gilded Vale has suffered under your rule. Kolsk didn't send me. There are no excuses for what you've done. Defend yourself. Let's see how well honor works out for you. I'm not here for speeches. I came to stop you, even though I asked him. He stopped me from what?
Stop me from saving Gilded Vale? From doing what I must to see this curse lifted and our children restored? What purpose is there in that? No, you come to put a weaker man upon the throne for no reason but that he clamors for it and claim it just.
That's not my reasoning.
You are a pawn in Kolsch's designs, and he has kept his motivations from you for a reason. I wonder if you understand what it is you do, or what you might accomplish if you were better informed. You have proven your competence in your way, and had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes, lift the curse once and for all, and in doing so, return us to a life where such strict measures are not necessary.
But, like, why... What I don't like is what Raedric... He'd just be killing all those animancers that he hired. I'm not convinced. Defend yourself. You really are mad if you think I'd work with you. What has happened to Gilded Vale? Yeah, let me hear your side of the story, please. The legacy, Raedric breathes. Shortly after the death of the scattered god, Waidwind's legacy fell upon our lands. He shakes his head. And despair came with it. How could it not, when the curse took our children, our hope from us? I knew that Barrett would not allow such cruelties, not unless we had lost his favor. Some in the village cling yet to a false faith, worshipping the dead god. They revere him in secret, even knowing what it brings upon us. My own wife. She continued her heresies against my wishes, and when our child was born, we saw then that no sin remains unrevealed. His jaw works. No man is free from Barrett's judgment. No woman. Raedric looks to the dagger resting on the throne. I will do what I must to ensure that we do not stray again from the path, but it has taken time to root out the last of these cultists within our village. Time Kolsk used to gather his forces. I don't know, you just sound like a little nutty. I'd like to know more about the Raedrics. Raedrics. It is but I alone now. But the Raedric name was birthed in glory. We had been stewards of Gilded Vale for generations. Its people look to us still for guidance and protection. First from the excesses of the Empire, and now from what dangers the Druid holds. I have inherited that duty. By my vows, by my title. So long as I am Thane, I will permit no threat against our lands, be they mortal or spiritual in nature. I don't care which one of you is on the throne, so long as I get paid. I'm willing to listen. What do you have in mind? Let me hear you out, buddy.
Good. Good. The stakes are too high for rash action. Be assured Defiance Bay will hear of your assistance to me.
I don't care about that. You are in a position to put a swift end to this rebellion. I have wasted too many resources on Kolsk and paid the cost for it. Kill him, and I can refocus my attention upon this blight. Between the priest and my animancer, we can determine a cure. I don't know, buddy. I don't know about your resources. I don't trust that. Your animancer, first of all, is dead. Second of all, your priest is kind of like not really doing much. My family will be the last to suffer for this legacy. Like, I don't think your way of attempting to cure this blight is working at all. And that I don't agree with. I don't know. I think it's nice that someone's there to distract him from killing the rest of my town, even if they're not the best neighbors these days. He has doubtless attempted to ply you with lies, hoping to pull you to his side. He will permit you to approach him, so that he might work upon you further. And then you will have your opportunity. But then again, the priest does back up what Raedric is saying about Kolska's ambitions. Maybe? But how much of the priest's word can we trust? I'll find Kolska and put an end to him. You truly are mad if you think I will ever help you. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Defend yourself.
So be it. May the twinned god take pity upon your splintered soul and scatter it to the winds.
Alrighty.
Hey there.
Hey there, we rested. We're okay. I don't have like any abilities, but you've got your defender module activated. I should go for... Who should I go for? This guy's closer. Can I cancel this?
Yes?
Okay, you can Arcane Veil.
Hey there.
You're going piggy mode.
Hey there.
And once you go piggy mode, you can attack. Okay, that guy's sneaking or whatever. There's an archmage. We're over here. Should we?
What?
Go toe-to-toe with Raedric? Someone should someone should be attacking this archmage, I feel like. You know what time it is. It's hog time! That's right, we about to go hog wild. This guy teleported to me. Okay. Then maybe I want you to knock this guy down.
Yes?
Were you able to... Okay, you activated Arcane Veil, perfect. And now you're engaged in combat, less perfect. Okay,
What?
you can, let's see what we've got here. Let's use a level 2 pre-spell. Healing, Divine Mark, Holy Power. Ooh, I like that. My Iconic Projection. Returning endurance to allies and inflicting freeze damage to enemies. Instill doubt. Reduce speed by enemies. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna improve everyone's might. Which one's that one? Holy Power. Might and Resolve. Oh, I'm still doing this.
I?
You can... Rolling Flame!
Hey there.
We can... attack Raedric. This guy is... This guy can... Oh, you can attack Raedric. What am
Hey
I
there.
doing? Attack this guy. No, attack... Yeah, attack this guy. Who's Raedric going against? Zealous Focus. Okay. Engaged Dedruid. Okay, we should probably engage him back. Everyone's doing something. Don't interrupt him. Oh my god, our endurance. Okay, bro's knocked down. Okay. Aloth, Rolling Flame hits Archmage, okay. Oh god! Bodyguard misses Aloth, perfect. Jolting Touch, grazed, alright.
Yes?
Aloth, you can... Inflicts penalties to Perception, Intellect, and Resolve. Oh, that includes our people? I'm not doing that. Cancel. Dazzling lights, fan of flames, sunless grasp, freeze damage. Let's touch this guy. Let's knock Raedric down, please. Let's try to at least. Raedric Defender knockdown hits Dedruid. Oh, I thought it meant. Oh, okay. I thought it meant that the Raedric Defender was knocked down. Okay, well. Okay, well. Okay. Holy Power. Liberating Exhortation, whatever that means. Okay. I forget that enemies can buff themselves. Did you touch him, Aloth? Not yet? Okay, you knocked him down. Perfect. They got the hog down. They did get the hog down for 4 seconds. That's like an eternity. Get this guy. No, I'm gonna get this guy. We gotta get the... no, we gotta get this guy. No, we gotta get this guy. I don't know, there's too many options. Or maybe I can get this guy too. No, we gotta get this guy. This guy's attacking the Druid.
What?
Oh god.
Be on.
Okay.
What?
You can now... Durance, you can... Durance, you can... Durance, you can... You can instill doubt. Yes. Doubt yourself. Okay. Did you touch him? Sunless Grasp. 9 freeze damage. Okay.
Yes.
Get up the Druid! Ooh. Ooh, Aloth. Ooh.
What?
Hey there.
I want to... Please no doubt, you already doubt yourself all the time. Don't worry, you're not an enemy, so you're good. They can doubt themselves. Insect Swarm. Oh, it includes me. I don't want that. Witskin. Taste of the Hunt. Caster's melee weapon becomes an ideal instrument for hunting. Well, we're still in hog mode, so we're not doing that. Conjure? We didn't conjure? Burst of Summer Flame. Short cast time. Blizzard. Autumn's Decay. Causing immediate corrosive damage. Yeah, get corroded. You're not an enemy, or are you? Guards, seize him. Just kidding. I have no guards.
Yes.
It's just me. It's just me. Go, 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 go. What are you doing? Durance instills doubt. 1 miss, 3 hit. Who got hit, though? Okay, the miss is probably Raedric. Okay, where's that thing where you heal people? Oh, this is my last. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey there.
We're not doing anything. What did I want to do? I wanted to do this. Okay. Bodyguard misses Aloth. Perfect. Druid engages. Okay, in melee. Okay, yes. Good. Yes, good. Ah! Was I interrupted? Archmage. Grazes Aloth. Miss. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Arcane Assault, okay. Yes! Optimus Decay misses Raedric, but it grazes... God, come on. Don't be like that. What are you... Aloth, what are you... I need you to heal, buddy! How instantaneous is this? How do I use this? Oh, I can't give it to you. Ooh. How many... Move how many? 1. Can I move it to your quick... Oh, I messed up. I may have miscalculated.
Yes.
I may have massively miscalculated. I think if you switch a Grimoire, there's a Grimoire cooldown, I believe, so that's not even, like, useful. Is your Arcane Veil still effective? No.
Hey there.
I don't know if I should... I think we should all be swarming, like, one guy. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like we should all be swarming one guy. Are you healing? Yes.
Aye?
Aye? Okay. Aloth crits bodyguard. Good job. Aloth interrupts bodyguard. Good job. Gon's share heals Aloth for 3 endurance. Okay. I don't know what Gon's share is. Okay. Okay, so Durance, your turn to... Maybe you should beat these guys up. Get this bodyguard! Aye, what's happening? Eater hits Raedric Defender, Archmage engages, okay. Aye, okay. God. Okay. Oh, I'm glad he can... Durance can... Oh, he killed the bodyguard. Nice. I'm glad he can... attack from further away. Is this guy dead? This guy's dead. Okay, perfect. So... Right? Durance killed bodyguard. The Druid killed Raedric Defender. Alright, everyone, let's go. Let's go get Raedric. You guys get Raedric, you guys get Archmage.
Yes.
This looks about right. You remember getting clapped here? Oh god. Were you playing on normal mode, Rased? Normal difficulty? Oh, we're normal! Why do I have my bow? Let's get our firebrand.
How may I help?
Okay, attack, you're moving. Okay, you're... Wait, knock this guy down. What are we doing? Knock this guy down. Please! Where are you going? Are you trying to hit... Are you trying to get Aloth? Don't do that. You're probably playing on normal. Yeah, this is a lot that's going on right now. Disengage. Are you trying to kill Aloth in one hit? Is that what you're trying to do right now? Raedric. Aloth interrupted Raedric. Thank God.
Aye?
Oh wait, this affects targets it. Oh, I can friendly fire with this. Oops. That's not cool. Alright, you got your firebrand. Get Raedric. Holy moly. I got my big sword. I got my big spiky sword, okay? I got it. I don't know what everyone's being blocked by this pillar. Oh. Archmage misses Aloth. Good. Oh. Durance killed Archmage. Perfect.
What?
Now get this guy.
Aye?
Eater misses Raedric. Consecrated Ground. Is Consecrated Ground... Raedric hits Aloth for 16 pierce? Don't do that. Is Consecrated Ground, over time? Over 1.3 seconds. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. What was that? 0. What is this 0? Gaunchair heals Aloth for 0. Oh, he's at his max endurance. Okay, because his health.
Aye?
Alright, Aloth. Do your, Actually, you can touch him. You can overwhelms everyone in there. I've probably been friendly firing. Oops.
Lavaru, be on.
Deactivates Zealous Focus, activates Zealous Charge. Uh-oh, he's about to go ham.
Mm-hmm.
Aloth killed Raedric. Good job, buddy. 3 freeze damage. Yes!
Hey there.
Alright. Disengage in combat. Justice. Unique greatsword. Two-handed. It's slow. It's going in the stash. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that! God! Okay, does it show me new items? Spellwright's Tome. You can take this. What else? Man, what else do we get? Plate armor, fine robe. What is this? I think we already had this. +9 will? Cloak of Evasion, Priest, +9 will? That's pretty good. Let me take it out. Potion of Power. Oh. Did we get any, like, notes or anything like that? No? God. Okay, will. Who wants better will? Disengagement defense bonus. Okay, that's fine. What is this? That's fine. What do you got? Freezing bonus. Wait, that's pretty good. Wait, what is will? I need to go. What is will? Who has the worst will? You do. But what is this? +5 reflex. +25% healing received. Okay, you can keep this thing. You can have a little less will, that's fine. Nasal helm, poleaxe.
Hey there.
Can I sit on this throne? Save.
Sure.
Alright.
I'll take a peek.
Good job, every pony. We did that. What is this? The Durance has discovered something. Hit that. Container stealing. Fine scepter. I don't want to steal. We own this joint. I should probably rest. He's dead. It's not stealing. The game counts it as stealing, though. Let's take a look after we rest for another 8 hours. Stealing. Take it all. That's fine. No one's around. Oh. Oh. Kolsk. We heard that you had moved against the keep, and yet we have arrived too late. But a moment earlier, and I would have heard his dying breath. No matter. What are you doing here? I might have to kill you too, Kolsk. Like, you're sus. It is done. The tyrant is dead, and our village is free to move into a greater future. Gilded Vale owes you a great debt. I owe you a great debt. You have accomplished what I could not. Yeah, I should be on that throne, actually. You think normally you'd also have to fight the guards who are outside the door, so the fact you dealt with them first probably helped. Oh, thank God I did that then. Because I would not be able to take more than 4v4. That was an equal battle. We did that. If there was any more, oh my God, no. Take what rewards you care to from Radric's vaults. You have earned them twice over. Kolsk looks over to the throne room, smiling. There's much to do. We must send word to the Earl, of course. Revoke the cruel laws Radric has instated. But do not think we will forget your assistance. You have brought about great change. Take pride. Everyone will remember this moment. Alright, Kolsk, can you, like, clean up that tree in the courtyard? Come, men. Clear these bodies from the hall. With that, Kolsk strides eagerly towards the throne. He's just gonna sit there. Yay! Alright, whatever happens, happens, I suppose, to Gilded Vale. It's been a while since you played, so you might be imagining it, but you seem to have a vague memory of that. I feel like that's plausible, right? The enemies, they can hear combat. We'll send a letter to the Duke. Explain how things are going to be. It's a new day for Gilded Vale. You made the right choice, sister. We'll turn this village around. Forgive me, friend. There is much to do, but I will not forget what you have done for us. Shh. Still cats are stealing. Gilded Vale has a great guardian in you. I hear your name spoken often. Be proud, my friend. Yeah, everyone. The Druid in the house. It's the Druid. Do I have to...
I shall be discreet.
Blackened pages curled in the fire. A leather cover embossed with a rising sun and 3 stars is barely visible through the flames.
This I haven't seen before.
Alright, Durance. Boots of Stealth. Yes. +2 stealth. Who wants this? I'll hold on to it. Bloodstone can go in the stash. Oh, oh, is that your wife? Your dead wife? Blood, still wet, runs from the woman's slit throat, soaking into the sheets below. Yo, that's pretty unfortunate. Where's your dead child? Boots of Stealth after we're done with the stealth mission? Thanks, game. As many such cases. Lavano's Boots of Constitution. We have no boots. Ours. Oh. Ours now. Open that bad boy up. This looks like a secret door. Dusty old ledgers record the taxes paid on farmsteads in Gilded Vale as far back as 2632. Potion of Spirit Shield. Looks like a bottle of cologne. The Saints War Part 2 Invasion. Should I...
I'm not going anywhere like this.
Okay. Is this a gun? We have guns in this game? Pistol. Very slow. Huh.
I can do that.
Guns in my fantasy
That's
RPG?
settled.
Boots of Evasion. Reflex bonus. Give that to you, Eater. Probably. You have good reflex boosts. +2 reflex. Does not stack. Reflex bonus 1. What does that mean? Whatever. What?
Hey there.
Stairs. We'll check the stairs after we check out this area. Nothing like a good old lootin'. Shh. Can I open this door? There we go. Eh. Saint Waywind, farmer become god. Holy cow. The Druid Part 4, Hadret's Rebellion. The joints are fringed with rust. The emblem on the breastplate is of a tree with broad heart-shaped leaves. Is this a trap?
See now what the flame has shown us?
Thanks. Potion of iron skin. There we go. I guess if you were sneaking, you could go this way and around there, but you would have still had to fight the guards, right? Whatever. Nassatic Poetry, a compilation. No, I'm not picking that up. I ain't no poet. Are you guys good, guys? Okay, yeah. Apologies, I'm on duty. Apologies, I'm on Raedric Guard. Wait. The Animancer in the dungeon makes my skin crawl. Like, are you guys change sides, or are you guys part of, Kolska's camp?
They'll never know I'm here.
Warbow. Actually, is that better than my two-handed fast average? Nah, we're a hunter. We do the hunting bow. I can grab that. A floppy hat. Like, his mother named him Raedric Guard. He can't just change his name. But Raedric the 7th was the last of the Raedrics. You can't just name your son a Raedric. Raedric Guard. Mr. Guard. Please, Guard was my father. Mr. Guard's my father. Call me Raedric. Mind yourself in there. Okay. Is there a secret?
Flame and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Is there a secret in here? To courtyard. To the dungeon laboratory. Ooh, let's go there. Was there something I missed? In the dungeons?
I shall be discreet.
What? It's like... Oh, this is a door. This is a secret door, but how do I unleash the secret door? I don't have enough scouting. It must be on this side. Oh well. Alt. Okay, that's a good hotkey shortcut. Alright, we'll just go out through the courtyard. Whoever wants to fight, wants to fight. Paladin of Bear, Rage Guard. There sure are a lot of guards. Rainwater, twitching with tiny larvae, sloshes in the barrel. Ew. Yuck. Fine rod. Who uses rods? I think Durance? What the? Oh, I have to do this. Or do you use a staff? Okay. What do you use, Aloth?
I'm not going anywhere like this.
Oh, Gon shares your weapon. Okay, that's where you were healing from.
Hey there.
Hey there. The air in the stable is heavy with bat dung. Guano. Oh, this is where I was, I think. Let me talk to that old priest man. Oh, that's the wrong. Temple. To the temple storage. Oh, mister, I helped your buddy gain supreme power over Gilded Veil. How do you feel about this? Oh! Temple guard. Okay, you want to fight? We can fight.
Hey there.
Wow, they really... Aloth, what are you doing literally in the front of the battle? Like... You should not be doing that. Great. These temple gardens did not get news.
Hey there.
Of your new leader, of your new supreme ruler.
Sure.
Hi.
Stop. Divine Mark hits Aloth for 44 burn damage. Can you not?
Show him how it's done!
Interrupted Eater. Indiction? Interdiction.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are punks. You know that? Take me to your leader. Who's your leader?
Mm-hmm. Show him how it's done! Sure. Yeah?
You guys are so... Nedmar! Tell them to stop fighting me. And so Gilded Veil has its new thane. I will trust that you have chosen wisely. Yes, I sure did. I definitely did. Outer Bailey. It's gotta be like, there's some treasure in there, probably. Yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yay, diddly-doo-dah. Cartoon sound effect of the... cartoon footsteps going overplaying on this, you know. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, I was here. Courtyard, temple armory, temple storage, to temple, to keep hall, to dungeon sewer, and down here I did not explore. What's the outer bailey? Is that where I am right now? Ooh, isn't this an egg? I'll take that. An egg for trying times, yes. Nodwin and Kletlin. May Barrett's wisdom save us. So, you think Kolsk is the forgiving type? Guess we'll find out. A heavy stench rises from the stagnant waters. Yucky! Temple armory. Temple storage. Wait, maybe if I go to the temple armory, there's like a door. Where's Aloth going? Aloth is...
Faye, you're worse than Aloth.
I forgot he has a Sheogorath in him.
Hey there.
Temple storage.
I'll see what I can find.
Sure.
There's no stairs or anything. Okay, I give up. We're just gonna leave. We're done. Lord Raedric VII is dead. Kolsk is now free to claim Raedric's hold and its surrounding lands, including Gilded Vale. Alright, what else? Spring Eater to speak with Mayor Wald. Trials of Durance. Spend time traveling with Durance. Okay. Okie dokie. We are out of here. The sound effects. I want to go back to Gilded Vale. 14 hours. You're just going to skip through Easternwood. That's totally fine. There's nothing there, right? There's nothing there for us. Folks around here have been singing your praises lately. Decent folks like you don't fare too well in these parts. Well, you're welcome. Okay, I want to check the tree. And those guys over there. Forget their names. The ones who greeted us. The first people we spoke to in this town. They cleaned up the tree! For real! Nice! Urgyat gapes at you. You're the one who murdered Lord Raedric on behalf of that cretinous traitor. He sniffs. I'm sure you understand your request for housing and land is completely out of my hands now. I don't care about that. Move along. Speak to Urgyat if you're in need of instruction. Is that bones on the ground? Of the dead bodies? Please don't cry. We'll give them a good burial. That's all we can do. That's the last of them. God, so many bodies. The Blackhound Inn's a fine place to sit and have a smoke. Careful if you head east. Nothing? Give me that. Blood moss. Alright, let's stay at the inn. Let's replenish our camping supplies. And sleep at the inn. And then go to the next place we gotta go to. Did you hear about Lord Raedric? Murdered, they said. Yeah, you're welcome. They say Lord Raedric's been murdered. They'll have an army out here soon, I bet. Wish we had some minstrels in here.
Hello.
I like to see what you have for sale. Camping supplies. 2 is fine. Can I sell you stuff in my stash? I got like way too many things. You can have a hatchet, you can have a poleaxe, another poleaxe, you can have a medium shield heater. You can have a sword. You can have a great sword. I got 2 of them. 2 daggers? 3 daggers. I don't need 3 daggers. I don't need 2 small shields. I don't need 2 maces. 3 maces. Another sword. Zarb spear. I really don't need Zarb spears. Rapier, saber, club, crossbow, hunting bow, warbow. Another poleaxe. Can get rid of you. A wand and another wand. I don't need 2 wands. I don't need another club. A warbow. I have 3 warbows. I don't need 3 warbows. A hatchet. 2 swords. I don't need 2 swords. Warhammer, a crossbow, quarterstaff, rapier. I don't need that hatchet. Small shield. I got so many medium shields I don't need. So many small shields I don't need. Stiletto saber. Another great sword. Another great sword. Another mace. Another mace. Another saber. I got a lot of sabers actually. I can sell those. Another dagger. Oh, that's probably my 2 daggers. Let me take that back. Okay, and then armor-wise, hide armor, leather armor. Can I sort this? Robe. Simple clothing. Oh, definitely don't need that. Fine robe. Scale armor, leather armor, hide armor, leather armor, hide armor, leather armor. Oh, wait, how much money do you have? Does a storekeeper have money? You can give me all your money. I might as well get 2 more camping supplies while we're at it. Yeah, you're giving me 413. Copper pieces. Not copper pieces. Whatever it's called. Yes, sir! Okay, now I can rent a room. Since we're rich, we can do Druid's Pride. Sure. Probably not the best idea, but we got the money to spare. Why not? We're investing it back into your inn.
Yeah?
Onward we go. Okay, we gotta go to what? We gotta go where? Merwald. Bring an eater to speak with Merwald, which is where? Cade Nua. Okay. It will take you 1 day to complete your journey from Gilded Vale to Cade Nua. Did I go to Black Meadow already? I think I did. Let's go to let's just do this normally. Magrin's Fork first. Magrin. This is where we met Durance. Black Meadow. Yes. 4 more hours passed. Bandit camp, destroyed cart, Shrine of Gallowayne. Did we see this? whatever. Cade Nua. 18 hours? What? Sure. Sure, I suppose. Travel to Cade Nua. Spirit of Caldera de Baranzi, one of Lord Raedric's unfortunate victims, has directed me towards Cade Nua, where I will find a man named Merwald. Caldera has informed me that I have become known as something known as the Watcher, and that this Merwald is a Watcher as well. Perhaps you can tell me more about what's happening to me. Okay, that's why we're here. Oh, I should probably save. Are we sleepy? Not yet. Cheerful humming, hello. Oh god, hello, Kana. Just off the side of the path into Cade Nua stands an imposing figure, a tall, thick-set Almawa, clad in worn armor and peering up at the outer walls of the keep. In his hand is a small piece of charcoal, and it works feverishly at taking notes upon a small scrap of paper. More than once, he has to reach up to prevent his colorful cap from falling off his head as he gazes upward. What are you doing over here? That moldy brickwork must be fascinating. The man looks over at you, blinking in surprise. His face splits in a wide and very toothy grin, and he waves the parchment in greeting.
It is. Well, not the wall itself, perhaps. The construction is very traditional. There are names scratched upon some of the bricks. Just there. Workers and masons, I expect. Carving a little immortality for themselves. It's a fine keep, Cade Nua. 2 centuries to its name, and abandoned for nearly as long.
Abandoned?
But the truly interesting part is in there, and I haven't had much luck in reaching the keep itself. I hoped to find the master of this place, a man by the name of Merwald, but it seems that he either holds his privacy most dear, or else has been devoured by his house guests.
I came here looking for Merwald as well. Why haven't you gone inside? Well... Why haven't you gone inside? Well, it's just that there are a great many dangerous creatures between the keep and I. I did make an attempt, of course, and I was chased away by dark spirits. What do you want from Merwald?
Knowledge. Or, to be less clever about it, a certain text. I've come in search of a great treasure, you see. Not gold or silver, but the Tanvi Oratoa. You might call it the Book of Virtues. It's a sacred text of Rauatai, but we possess only a small fragment of it.
A year I've journeyed in search of the rest, and I found evidence suggesting that the original lies there, beneath the keep. I want to ask Merwald if he knows of it. And you, my friend, why are you here? Apparently I'm something called a Watcher, and Merwald can tell me what that means. I, too, wish to speak to Merwald. Truly? Then perhaps we can help one another. The grounds are infested with all manner of beasts. I've never seen the like. I didn't want to risk it alone, but a son and daughter of Rauatai together, I'm sure we could manage it. And then we can both ask our questions to Merwald. Let's go meet Merwald, then.
Excellent. Lead on, my friend, and I will be at your heels. Ah, wait. Speaking of that, I ought to warn you first. Wondrous teeth, I nearly forgot. I have, at times, been followed. It began in Adir, and in Exomatal they attacked outright. I believe they do not wish for me to find what I am looking for.
I'm willing to help you, fellow scholar.
I say believe, but I have been told as much by one of my would-be assassins. I pay them little mind. Humorless sorts in long robes. But it's why I bought the sword, you see. And it's only fair that you should know.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye out. Let's be on our way. What are a few assassins between friends? You seem very calm about this. I don't want any part of this. I'll go my way. I'll keep an eye. What are a few assassins between friends?
I'm glad you're not discouraged. Come then. Who knows what we will find inside?
Yes. New party member. Phrases. Oh, are you a...
Following your lead.
Chanter? What the heck is this? What am I looking at?
Following your lead.
Phrases. What? What? Just edit chants? Chanters spend most of their time in combat speaking chants. Chants are arranged strings of magical phrases that produce different effects. As one phrase ends, its effects will linger, overlapping with the effects of the next phrase. Okay, we got a little crossfading here. When a chant reaches the end of the final phrase, it will loop back to the beginning. Careful arrangement of phrases can produce a powerful sequence of passive effects. Okay. Click on a chant to select it. Phrases clicked on the left panel will be added to the selected chant. If you wish to remove a phrase, click on the phrase in the chant. March of the Kamoa. Alright, emboldens allies in the area of effect, giving bonuses to fortitude and will. Increases the movement rate and reflex for all allies in the area of effect. Okay, so when this ends, the effects linger. Drains a portion of endurance from all enemies in the area of effect. Is that too long? Emboldens allies. Wait, but you can only... So I'm assuming this bar is like, we'll see what he's currently chanting. Combat only. First level chanter spells. Reduce damage reduction of enemies in the area of effect. Oh, it's just a passive. Okay. Summons 3 skeletons to fight for the party. Requires 3 phrases chanted. What? You think I can have all 3 in there just fine? Oh. Let's do that. Like, can you can you Oh! Can I do that? Like, so I guess it just depends on how long before it loops back. Even better. Drains a portion of endurance from all enemies. This is like, okay, this is your passive attack. All right, we'll just do that. There. Okay, so you got chant 2 and chant 1. Oh, we can name it. Let's name it. Drain endurance. Okay, straightforward. Creates a thunderous explosion that stuns and shoves enemies in the area of effect. Interesting. Field triage allows the healing of a small amount of health on an ally. 1 per rest. Okay. Second wind. And what are your
Following your lead.
items? He's a happy guy. Look at him. You got nothing. You have... Oh, what is this? A gun? Arquebus? Extremely slow. Matchlock firearms of high power and fair accuracy. Arquebuses? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Are prized for their ability to penetrate wizards' arcane veils. Ooh. Oh. Brigadine. Okay. Kana's turban. Hats. Okay, I don't need a hat description. I know what a hat is. Fine estoc. Long two-handed swords are easily distinguished from great swords by their narrow spike-shaped blades. Estocs are not commonly used by warriors in the Deerwood, but their value against heavily armored opponents is undisputed. Okay. Okay, are you a little tanky? Are you? No. You're smart though, and you have might. We like that. Minus 10% recitation time. Good. I can talk to people. Eyal looks at you with quiet attentiveness. How may I be of service? Tell me about Ader. How long were you in Gilded Vale? Any thoughts on what I should do next? How long did I ask these before? How long were you in Gilded Vale? He shrugs, fidgeting the hem of his sleeve. Not much longer than you. As you saw, it was hardly the haven that had been advertised. Tell me about Ader. I've been gone for most of the year now, but I suspect I'll always think of the forests and fields of Ader as home. We've thousands of years of history and tradition behind us, and there's a sense of dignity and responsibility that comes with that. He frowns. Of course, there's baggage as well. Our imperial past is still fresh in the minds of many, as you may have noticed here. Has it been difficult to adjust to the Deerwood? People here are informal, hot-blooded. His mouth twists into a wry smirk. More attentive to insult than to duty, but as long as one avoids provocation, it's easy enough to get along. He steeples his fingers. I've gotten accustomed enough to keeping my thoughts to myself anyway. Are you sure about that? I don't know about the little friend in you. Any thoughts on what I should do next? Well, you're in charge here. As far as I'm concerned, any place is better than Gilded Vale. His eyes dart to Eder. No offense. That's all. Alright, Eder, what are your thoughts? I hope that old watcher's still there. Been years since I heard anything about him. What is it you want to ask this watcher in Caed Nua? Just some things about the past, about the war. I've been thinking I'd missed my chance to find out what I wanted to know. That old watcher, though, he opens up some new possibilities. I want to ask something about you, if you're sure. What did you do before this?
Oh, other than the war, I never strayed too far from where you found me. Farming, mostly.
I'm a cowboy!
I was never much for cities. Never learned a trade. In my younger days, I thought I was going to go preach the word of Aethys, just in our temple there. My parents encouraged it. I made so much trouble for them growing up. They used to say it'd be best if I got in good with the God of Redemption. Of course, us blowing him up probably didn't help my chances there. But if anybody'd forgive you for blowing him up, it'd be Aethys.
Did the people of Gilded Vale really try to kill you?
They did. It was strange timing, because we just won the war. They celebrated when I came home. There was music and dancing. Trumbull used half his grain making this big honey cake.
I wonder why they're mad at you.
I still dream about that cake. Like having the best lover of your life, but only for one night.
Me about Unagi.
They were all sorry to hear about my brother. Took a while for word of the purges to reach us. Aethasians being murdered in the streets. Cold morn and the like. No way would they let something like that happen in Gilded Vale. That's what they all said. But the weeks went by and the purges spread. Pretty soon they weren't so sure my brother fought for Deerwood. And they weren't so sure I did.
What's the purges?
Caught me by surprise after all the celebrating. Should have seen it coming after the tailor said he was gonna fit me for some new clothes, but then all he wanted was my neck measurement.
Really?
Nah, not that last part. But you had to think about it. Says a lot about the place I've been calling home all these years.
Why did you stay in a town? Why did you stay for so long in a town that hated you?
Well, I'm sure my parents are still wondering the same thing. The Aethasian purges were like this madness had come over the town, like a disease. Seems like when you see something like that, your instinct is to wait for it to pass, even when you know it probably won't. The family whose farm I worked on, they had a little Hollowborn girl. And they heard the Animancers had this cure, the Salvation it was called. They went running.
I guess the purge is that the Hollowborn stuff?
This Salvation, they were putting animal souls in children.
Oh god.
You might have heard about it. Giving them enough personality to care for themselves. You can guess how that turned out. Matter of time, the children broke down. Became wild things. Monsters. Anyway, these farmers put the family dog's soul in their little girl.
Why?
For a while, the girl, she's making eye contact, she's feeding herself, albeit in a kind of messy way. When one day she snaps, they found her gnawing on her brother's bones. Had to chain her up, put her in a cow pen.
Okay, Full Metal Alchemist.
Well, the mother, she wouldn't have anything to do with the girl after that. But the father, he'd visit every day. Feed her chickens, toss water on her once in a while to get the dirt off. Most of the village, they'd whisper about him. Poor man, they'd say, sick with grief. He was just waiting for his daughter to look up one day and recognize her papa.
Nah, bro. That ain't
He was
happening.
waiting for her to get better. Didn't understand that at the time, of course, but these days I think about him a lot.
Do you have any family? Just my parents now. They took a ship back to Ader when the purges started. Wanted me to go with them, but I didn't see things like they did. Been a long time since I've seen them. I really should visit, but for some reason I haven't much felt like leaving home. Good thing they chased me out, or I might have never left. I want to ask you about something else.
What's on your mind?
I was wondering about Aothis.
It makes two of us.
What is there to know about Aothis?
If you're looking to find religion, maybe you want to start with a god that hasn't been burned to dust, but I won't stop you. Aothis, he was a young man with a silver crown. Carried a candle around with him. Sounds like I'm giving a bad eulogy here.
He was a lot different. A lot of different things to different people, I guess. Rebirth, redemption, light. Out in the country, he's Gone, the farmer, who helps all things pass, seasons and people both. He watches over the weak, does Gone, sees imbalances made right. You could see why all the copperless rowdies around here might take a liking to someone like that. He was real popular here for a time. These days, you won't find too many worshipping Eothas in the open. It's hard to know who still does it in private and who's given up. Feels like I'm the last one sometimes. He smirks. If that's the case, he deserves all the mourning. Do you still worship Eothas? Even though he literally just said he did.
In my way. I don't suppose he expects me to show up at his temple these days. Not much left to do for him other than keep his memory alive and keep hoping that he's just been playing a joke on all of us these past 15 years.
As far as I know, he hasn't said anything to anybody since the Godhammer detonated. Why worship him then? He grimaces. Well, if it turns out he's not dead and I gave up on him, I'd have betrayed my god twice. Even the god of redemption's gotta have standards. I'd probably be reborn as a fat Almawa's horse. That's not really it, though. Not all of it, anyway. He casts a sidelong glance. Guess it's more I still believe in the things he believed in. I just hope his death doesn't mean the death of those things as well. Sometimes it looks that way. Why did you choose to worship Eothas in the beginning?
Raised that way. My family's been Aothasian going way back. Suppose it wasn't much of a choice at first. Don't know for sure why my family started worshipping him. Probably because of Gone looking after folks like us.
He looks you in the eye, conspiratorial. Could just as well be that my ancestor did something so bad only Eothas could forgive. It explained a lot about where I got some of my less respectable traits. Did you only worship him because that's how you were raised? What the He just said that.
There was something I genuinely liked about Aothas.
Okay, more depth.
Always. Like he understood people better than the other gods. Knew all our flaws and weaknesses and accepted us for that. Folks are at their worst when they're afraid. A god like Aothas, he made you realize there was nothing to fear. Made you a better person. Of course, he goes away for a few years, and look what happens.
What made you think Wadewind didn't speak for Eothas? Hey Zeshu, how you doing? Look at me gaming. Yeah, we gaming alright. We getting the lore drop on all our companions right now. I hope you've been well. I hope your week was is gonna go well. You're chilling really? How am I? I'm good, thank you. I've been busy. We'll just say that I've been busy, but making time to stream because I like streaming. And I like hanging out with y'all. And I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Do you not have work today, Zeshu?
Was his actions. Not when he started his rebellion. Not even when he took over Raid Ceres. It was when he sent his armies into Deerwood.
Coming down to Christmas, stuff gets crazy, yeah. I'm just like, there's too much to do, man. Holiday times. Big hog gaming hours, that's right. I should, I don't have time for this, but I could make a little Turn Jackal into a hog. PNG tuber hog action. You are at work today, actually? Taking a break. Okay. Hope you enjoy your break. Eat some good food. Get your energy back. Oh, what did this guy say? Was his actions not when he started his rebellion, and not even when he took over Rietziris? Was when he sent his army into Tyr. What? Oh, his actions. Okay. Up to that point, he was sticking up for his people. That's what Eothas does. At least the gone part of him. Those farmers were starving and the government didn't lift a finger. I figured if it wasn't Eothas himself, at least he had the right idea. You have no days off at least till Christmas? Oh my god, what the heck? Not even like weekends? They got you working overtime, man. When's Christmas? Christmas is next week? Wait, no way. No, wait. I'm on June. Why am I on June? Christmas is in 2 weeks. Okay. I'm looking at June 2025. 2 weeks. Oh, so busy. I have to work on Christmas and New Year's. Thank God it's not on Mondays, because otherwise, I would not be able to stream. Loper out here making you think you slept a week. Pay me no mind. That's my B. Got you scared. I mean, next week I'll be saying that. Christmas is next week. What the heck? Working on Christmas is tragic. Hopefully it's chill. You have to work on Christmas as well? I thought you said you were gonna be working until Christmas. Yeah, I'm saluting you as well, Zeshu. My god. You're telling me you're working like 14, 15... You're working 16 days straight? Overall, 23rd. Christmas is this week? What the heck? Yeah, it'll be like that. See me in 2 weeks. Oh my god, Zeshu! Oh, praying for you, dude. Oh my god. Why is it like that? Are you off after Christmas? Are you off on the 26th? That's nuts. That's crazy if not. But then he sent armies across the border, even crossed it himself in the end. Word was, he was chasing refugees that escaped the rebellion, wanting to punish them and punish us for allowing them to live here. That just didn't fit for me. Those are the deeds of a vengeful god. Skane or Wodika maybe. Nope, as in no you're not working on the 26th, or you don't have the day off on the 26th. I'm crying for you, Zeshu. Ugh. Well, at least you're getting paid, so that's the bonus. Take it day by day. Day by day. It'll pass. Or just a man who had lost his sense. I still have trouble believing it, but there's no one left to ask if it's true. You're working. Godspeed, Zeshu. Godspeed. If someone told you were working on Christmas, you'd be like, here's your 2 weeks notice if you're feeling charitable. If not, you quit on the spot. I knew when I signed up for my current job that we'd be working holidays, which is no biggie. Because I don't really do anything for the holidays, even though it's a nice, like, extra day off. But at least it's on a normal day that I'm working and not on my, like, regular day off, because that's what happened for one of the other holidays earlier this year. So I had to work 6 days that week, and that was not fun. You have New Year's off, though, you think? Hopefully. Hopefully. You got the grinding at the end of the year, Zeshu. Tell me about the purges.
You sure you don't want to talk about something more pleasant? Like the War of Black Trees or the Legacy or something?
Tell me about the purges, Eater. I said what I said. It's eye-opening, seeing just how naked you are when you've got no god to protect you. The Saints' War was a hard time to be a dear wooden. People thought it was the end times. They talked big about how we were going to defeat a god, but I don't think there was a man that from here to the White March didn't think he was going to die. It does something to you, thinking you're going to die at someone else's hands. There's a rage that comes. Indignation. Imagine a whole country full of that. Might have been Cold Morn that started it. Town near the border. They let Wadewind march right on through. Rest of Deerwood cursed their names till the end of the war. Some say it was the Eothasians there that persuaded the town not to oppose the army. Others said it was just cowardice. So the purge isn't the hollow-born children thingy-mabob. It was like the legacy that way. No one knew the real reason, so they just picked whichever one suited best suited what they wanted to believe. Either way, the town was burning before the first ashes of Eothas hit the ground, and it felt good to the people here to be in control after being so helpless. So the fire spread. A lot of us Eothasians went the way of our god. There were claims from the Church of Magrin that she'd actually commanded the purges. I found that hard to believe. It sounded to me like people doing what they wanted, wrapping their god around it like she was a cloak. Then again, that's what I thought about Wadewind.
What's on your mind?
Let's keep moving. So the purges are like some like... Is that when Wadewind was claiming he was Eothas and then purging all the other non-Eothasians or something like that? I don't know.
What?
Your turn, Durance. Thought I felt your eyes on me. Now come the words. I need you to leave. No! I had questions I wanted to ask you.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the wrong door.
Why were we supposed to meet? The why of it is you're a watcher. He snorts. A watcher runs two roads of why. For me, it's more a matter of what. There was a time when I wouldn't have spared a thought for your words, or even bothered with you. But now, seeking out watchers is what I do, to put the truth to them, see which of the two ways they bend. He smiles slightly, taunting. Truth? What kind of truth? Either you're a dry field in need of a harvest burning, he frowns for a moment, his eyes flat, or you're lost in the darkness. Either way, you can see differently from others. He gives a half smile. Then his tone becomes accusing. I can tell by the way you notice the staff first off. Not many can see it at first, nor the etchings or the flames, but your eyes. He stares at you, almost eagerly, nodding. Your eyes trace the path that I could see. So which are you? A dry field or lost in darkness? Durance's face tenses. The day we don't trade that question back and forth is the day our paths no longer need to be joined, and the trial. Durance's hand clenches his staff. The trial is done. So you don't know either? You're putting me on trial then? Spare me your judgments. Neither of us needs them. Your spirit needs them. And if you walk this nation spinning lies, it only adds to the flames. You know this nation is diseased. Don't need to be a watcher to see it in the children, the politics, the men that stalk the roads with knives in hands and murder in their eyes. This land needs life again, new seeds planted in the burned soil. His voice drops, mocking, and his eyes narrow. And something tells me you can see the path to making that future happen. Watcher, your kind always does. Isn't he a watcher too? You don't remember the details, but you remember Durance's story to be interesting. He's a watcher as well, right? So then, we need to make sure you see truly now. This nation, its people, don't need any more lies blinding them. Nor do I. You test a truth. You don't blindly accept it. And how do you plan to test me? Sharing the road, of course. One truth to match another. Matching each other's pace, keeping rhythm. Other priests can keep their teachings and rantings. For my faith, my teaching, sharing the road is a simple, hard truth. His smile widens, and his hands tap against his waist, once, then twice. And when you knock one truth against the leg of another, why, both legs stand firm. But now, if you strike a lie at the knee with the same force, his smile dies and his eyes narrow. Why, you make a cripple with but one leg to stand on. I see what he's saying. The truth comes out. Is that why you carry that staff? Is that why Durance is about to launch another volley of words. Blinks, then he rolls his head back and laughs deeply, the laughter coming until it seems the air will run out of his lungs, until it seems forced. Perhaps your words are worth listening to, Watcher. He frowns, any trace of humor gone. But the truth will win out. Keep pace, and we'll see. He's not a Watcher. Okay, he's just a Magrin believer. Let me ask you about something else.
The cost of troubling me seems to worry you little.
You got that right, sir. I wanted to ask about the region and its history. Give me the history lesson. Durance grunts. Can you tell me about the Hollowborn?
That's a curse that runs deeper. It's a godhammer of a different sort. And like the godhammer, it was made by men's hands.
He's not an animant. Oh, he just knows. He just knew that we were a Watcher upon seeing us. Okay, that's... he just knows. All things have a price. Left unchecked, faithlessness, virtues, it leaves marks on souls, until souls don't have the strength to enter bodies that are pure. Animancers, ciphers, all who play games with the fabric of souls are to blame for the barren field they leave behind. He said, F around and find out. Duty calls, you'll be lurking. Have fun. Thanks for lurking, Zeshu. I hope the day goes well. I hope the rest of the week goes well for you. Thanks for hanging out. Durance glares at you. Even Watchers can do the same. Some simply watch. Others try to weave souls, guide them as surely as Wadewind does Evandur. He turns away. That is why I correct the Hollowborn when I find them, and the ones whose hands have led to the seed being spilled on the ground. Correct the Hollowborn? What do you mean?
There are fewer souls. There are more vessels. It is simply equaling of the process.
That's murder. If you were an NPC in an RPG, you'd be just like Durance. Oh, you would know. You would be cryptic. You would be doing things your way. A wild, unkempt man. That's you. Would you be his... what's his class again? Is he a priest type class? I don't even know. I don't know my companions. So it doesn't bother you to end them? He's a priest. Okay, cool. Bonking people with your stick, but also, yes, cryptic. You can wear robes. You can have a staff. You can, if you have a beard, you can stroke your beard as if you know. You can judge people. If I was an NPC, I would be this little spirit piggy over here. I'd just be hanging out. I got nothing to say. I don't do anything. So it doesn't bother you to end them?
I feel more remorse in putting down a slathering hound. A wict? Less than a mongrel in its misery. Murder is a kindness, not a crime. Always has been.
Always has
I
been?
would sooner put the blade to those who are to blame instead. If any spirit should be punished, it's theirs.
And who's to blame? The fields of the Druid are filled with weakness, ripe for those that play with souls, minds. His face wrinkles in a frown. Well, okay. Cypher. This guy's a Cypher, right? Kana? Cypher's the speaker person? They're about to not get along. The fantasy part of this world would be you growing a beard because you can't grow solid facial hair to save your life. Always has been. Durance pulls out a gun. Kana's a chanter. What's a Cypher? They suck. Cyphers be sucking. I don't know. I didn't read this. No, I read half of this. Animators and Camp Watchers too, they bear more of the burden than their victims, and more of the punishment. Every year has seen a new crime. The Saints Warn, the Hollowborn, and the Salvation. Oh man, my brain cannot keep up with all this, actually. There's no proof Watchers are to blame for these events. Sure, I'll just say that. Why not? There are a few who can shape a soul in such a fashion. Durant stares at you. And any Watcher, any true Watcher born in the Deerwood, would be able to see the crime even if they did not cause it. Silence itself is damning. Were we born in the Deerwood? No, we weren't, based on our history. There's a companion who's a cipher, so maybe I'll experience that firsthand. Okay. Cool. Remember when, who was it? Corgan and Aerie would not get along, and Aerie, like, threatened to leave, and then she left, and then somehow I glitched her into not leaving, even though she said she was gonna leave? Thank God that happened. I don't know. I kept her against her will, but she doesn't even know. Thank God. Holy cow. So why don't you end me then? You end me.
Murder you? I would not grant you any of them. The mercy I grant the Hollowborn. You would not be deserving of it.
You equate murder with mercy? He literally just said that, but sure.
Murder is an old word. Mercy is letting a soul fly free to the next body. True punishment? Ruining someone to their soul. Crack their spirit like you would crack their skulls with a staff. Beat them. Hurt them in mind and body. So their souls become shards. But you leave it inside the vessel, like a bag of glass, to either choke on it or pass it through their bloody stool.
I like the words he says with his mouth. I like how he forms his words. That reminds you, recently you were watching someone play Baldur's Gate 2, and they had Corgan and Aerie, and they never had that dialogue in the first place. What? Is it 'cause, like, were they playing, like, a disreputable character? Like, would that have an effect? Because I know Corgan doesn't really care about being disreputable, but Aerie does care that Mr. Wigglefingers be a jerk sometimes, I suppose. Like, do you think it's that? The player character plus Corgan equals Aerie's decision, Aerie's dialogue, whether or not she wants to stay or leave the party? Reputation doesn't matter, they're supposed to conflict. What the heck? Huh, well, their Corgan and Aerie sure do get along, huh? Or maybe it'll come up randomly. You said it never popped up in the first place. Huh. That's interesting. That's kind of fun, though. It's like different dynamics and different people's playthroughs. So different experiences. They beat the game, so it's not coming up. Alright, they had Corgan and Aerie in their world, in their game, live peacefully together, happily ever after in their party. They got no problems with each other. Oh my god, poor Aerie and Mr. Wigglefingers' party. She was like the only good person. Working with a bunch of degenerates.
Then, leave it in the body to think on it. Like planting a new field with the right seed.
That sounds like you've committed it to memory.
Many marks may I make upon your flesh, but flame leaves marks that cannot heal. Magran doctrine dictates true punishment is one that remains in memory. In memory, in the soul, in the flesh.
I see that.
Even should the victims die, slowly or swift, sometimes by their own hand afterwards, the lesson lingers, burned in their flesh.
That seems harsh. There's a certain justice in that. Yeah, we agree.
Have you seen a man branded by flame? He remembers it always, in every waking movement. It is a lesson writ in the only ink and vellum that matters, blood and flesh. One can burn the soul as well. It is an art and I do not take pleasure in it. But there is more at stake here than forgiveness. Many of Aethys's faith were punished in the purges following the Saints' War. And the ones that harmed children, they suffered worse.
So he's like a... He's his own harbinger of justice based off of Magrin's teachings, I guess? I guess when you had Eowyn in your party, she fit right in because she's willing to fight all of them at once. And they all appreciate it. Oh god. Maybe except Edwin, but he's just gonna mumble in the corner. I freaking love Edwin. He's so hilarious. Not gonna lie, Dorn in Baldur's Gate 2 kind of fell off. It's not the same. But Edwin is a treat. What do you mean?
We did what must be done. Wherever they were rooted out, their souls reclaimed. And if they couldn't be reclaimed, we ensured they would never inhabit another body.
They destroyed the soul. They're like, you are not being reborn. Kind of sad how Dorn's writing just dives off a cliff, right? Like, come on. He was so good in Baldur's Gate 1. Very sad. Whoa. I cast. Reported. I cast. Ban. There we go. The reported cooldown. The reported casting time is quite a long casting time, I will say. Alright, what did he say? Souls never inhabit another body. Okay, I'm gonna ask you about the region and its history. Oh my god, that was all from that one question? Jesus. Okay, Durance can, like, teach us everything. Do you think there's any tie between the Hollowborn and the Godhammer?
Aethys was the god of rebirth, and his light does not fall on the Deerwood. I've heard some claim it's his doing, his death. It's closed the halls to new souls. I doubt it. The Hollowborn have their roots in the acts of men, women. I feel it.
Okay, I wanted to ask you... Oh! Keep troubling me and I may extend the tithe bowl for each question. Enough questions for now. Let the road keep us until the next campfire. That's kind of cool. He says, shut up. Stop yapping at me. I'm sorry, Durance. You just have so many dialogue options. Can I keep talking to you? And what must you say now? Never mind, let's be going. He's gonna, like, leave. Can we pester him so much that he leaves the party? Is that an option? I'm saving.
What?
The questions I wanted to ask you.
Play.
Are you a servant of Whale? Let mysteries and questions remain with him. At least until the next time we need rest. Okay. He enforces his boundaries. We respect that. Alright, last dude.
It's good to be on the road again. A wanderlust is nothing rare in the people of Rauatai, but often I think myself alone in loving the land as much as the sea. What shall we see next, I wonder?
Requirement not met. How are you holding up? We just collected you. Have not moved from where you were standing. How are you holding? Tell me about yourself.
What shall I tell? I am Kanarua, born in the royal city of Takoa, from which rules the Ranga Nui. There. That is a solemn enough start. I am a lore chanter in the college there. Or at least a student of lore, and a chanter both.
He is a distinguished gentleman, I see. The accent's right, but you don't look like you're from Rauatai. Sure, we'll say that. Do I not? He grins crookedly. I take your meaning. My family is from the Deadfire Archipelago, but I've never seen the islands. My parents traveled to Rauatai many years before I was born. They found more opportunity in Rauatai. My mother took to crafting cannons, aspiring pirate that she is, and my father's work with coral caught the eye of someone important, and then the Ranganui himself. The rest followed. What would you like to know? What made you leave the college?
I was on the usual path at first. Theology, the traditions, when the Gate of Great Teeth was completed. It was all my father had hoped for. The greatest commission he had ever received.
Did he do again? Coral, okay.
But it was also a sign that Rawatai was changing, looking inward. Meanwhile, I was neck-deep in the writing of a dozen nations, marveling at all the things that lay beyond our borders.
And in so many of those books and records, I found accounts of ancient Engwith. The Adirians hold a great hunger for Engwithan relics. And why shouldn't they? It was the civilization from which the Glenfathans learned to read souls. I decided that my third degree? Oh, okay, sir. Would be in history, and that I would study the Engwithans. They were at the heart of so much discussion abroad, so many discoveries. It drew me some mockery. We'd watched Ader draw itself into several conflicts with the Glenfathans over these ruins. Tokoa had its own concerns. And soon I found it. A section of the Tanvi Oratoa and an Andiran translation of ancient Engwithan script. Just there, without explanation. It seemed like a gift from the gods. What would you like to know? Tell me about the lore chanters. My eldest brother thinks we spent our days in song, weaving wreaths from flowers, but the truth is far less exciting than that. The college preserves what knowledge our people have gathered. I would have it said that the lore chanters are Ruatai, for without them, we would have no beginning, no sense of how far we've come. We would forget ourselves with every generation. I'm only a student yet, but someday I'll return and tell the keeper what I learned, and she will add my verses to the chant. What would you like to know? What is the Gate of Great Teeth? Much as it sounds, a maze of walls, like the teeth of some nautical terror. It sits outside the city and guards Tokoa from invaders and storms. The storms have always been more trouble. Nui Tanri, the angry titans, throwing themselves against Ruatai's shores. Invaders, I'm not so sure about, but perhaps I'm like the man who, being dry, throws off his rain cloak during a storm. Kana laughs. So my mother would have me believe. What would you like to know? I had other questions. Ask all you like. A chanter's purpose lies in the telling of stories. Mostly true stories at that. Has Ruatai changed much since I left it? Okay, sure, we came from there. The Pahari grow in influence. They'd have the Ranganui focus our efforts on expanding north and close all the ports to foreigners from the south. Tokoa, at least, feels smaller. With the Gate of Great Teeth finished, trade has diminished. Those gleaming rooftops, the silver cliffs, the sea, those, at least, are the same. The day I boarded the ship, the sunrise was gold upon the water, and I nearly leapt overboard and swam for home. So these people who are after you... Oh, them. Yes, I ran into them in Ader, or rather, they sought me out. In Ader, there were many people who had observed the Engwithan ruins in the Deerwood, and I spent some time conferring with experts. In the libraries, I found accounts of sites in Ixamiddle, and it was there I traveled next. But just before that, I found myself approached by a woman in dark robes who bade me abandon my studies for my own safety. I ignored her, of course, but I began to have the sense, after that, of being followed. And after that, well, 1 ambush on the road I could call misfortune, but 3... You don't seem worried about this. Who are these people? You don't seem worried about this. They haven't had much luck. The last one came up on me at a dig site and slipped on a muddy beam. I tried to catch him. Reflex, I should think. But he went right over the side and down 100 feet. I'm not really sure what he had in mind, but I doubt that was it. Who are these people? I thought it only fair to delve into their activities in turn. I found word of a leaden key, but past that it was all ravings and superstitions. I might as well have gone around asking whether someone had ever seen a whale flying through the air. Some might well tell me yes, but the validity of their accounts is questionable. I had other questions. How are you holding up? I'm ready if you are. Kana grins. What is this sacred book you're looking for?
Tanvi Oratoa. It's not really a book. It's been passed down over the years in the form of a chant. I actually found it a little strange at first, seeing it set down in stone. It's not quite the same as a song of worship, though we have paeans to the gods as well. More a kind of moral guide. It gives us something to aspire to. The, model of a virtuous citizen of Rauatai.
I'm gonna look for it out here. Wouldn't it have crumbled away by now? Sounds boring. So describe this virtuous citizen.
Dutiful, learned, honest. The sticking point is loyal. Loyal to the people of Rauatai above all others. Fearless in their defense and bold in aspiration. Tireless in battle or industry. An inspiration to one's people. But it seems it's not that far a leap from there to the idea that we must cast out foreign influences.
Sounds boring. Is that what you aspire to be?
Doesn't everyone want to be a good citizen?
Kinda looks away. I don't know, you tell me, buddy. You think Engwithans were the true authors?
I don't know that the distinction is necessarily important. Rauatai has a long history, and our people have come from many different places. It matters less who wrote it than that I have found pieces of the verses all around the world. Wherever it came from, it will be Rauatai that decides what becomes of it. All the races and peoples of our kingdom coming together to create a great empire. You see, then, that I am loyal in my way.
Wow, I kind of zoned out there. If I'm uses whatever it came from, it will be Rauatai decides what become of it. Okay. Wouldn't it have crumbled away by now?
Much of Ingwith's writing is lost to us, but an engraving would survive. I found several tablets at the site in Exametal. The scholar Gabranos, in particular, seems to have been fond of writing on the walls. I may have to ask you to help me carry it, if it's a large stone.
Sounds boring. Nah, why look for it out here?
There have been arguments as to the chant's true interpretation. New translations, even. But any rendition of it I find in the ruins of Engwith will predate those translations by 2,000 years. And finding it here also proves that we still have much to gain from trading with other cultures. I'd be lying if I said I'm not looking forward to seeing the look on everyone's faces when I get back. But in the long term, I just think that we can learn a lot from the Engwithians. A civilization like that is something to aspire to. A model for Rauatai as a whole, and not just its people.
Too much progress can lead to hubris, your downfall.
And I want to prove that all of this is worthwhile. Traveling, seeing the world for what it is. It's been so different from sitting in the Chanter Hall and studying books.
That's so true, Kana. You came all this way just to win an argument?
More or less. It wasn't a popular theory when I suggested it. The idea that we shared the Tanvi Oratoha with some older culture, I mean, doesn't mean it's not true. It doesn't help that my family is from the Deadfire Islands. If I had a copper pond for every chanter who suggested that it's just not in my nature to conquer. My siblings, my parents, they make up for it. They build walls and cannons and ships. I've tried to explain. It isn't that I think those things aren't necessary, but if Rauatai closes itself off from trade, turns on its own people over tradition, we will fall behind. And then we'll be the ones getting conquered.
Yep.
I think my father tries to understand at least.
Sounds boring. So tempted to say that. Yes, Deadfire Islands. You're sure that's not relevant? You say as you look at Pillars of Eternity to Deadfire. I didn't even make that connection. Rauatai. That's in Rauatai territory? I had other questions. You're being hunted by the Leaden Key? So it seems. It's all rather absurd. What harm could I possibly do to them by finding this text? Perhaps they don't like Rauatai? How did this all begin? I ran into them in Ader, or rather, they sought me out. In Ader, there were many people who had observed the Engwithan ruins in the Deerwood, and I spent some— Did I read this already? In the libraries, I found accounts. Yeah, I read this already. I ignored her. Okay. And other questions. Do you know anything about this place? Kainua is a marvel. An ugly, crumbling marvel, but even so. It's overshadowed by what it sits upon, but the keep itself can tell you much about the Adiran settlement. A very rigid people, I find. Let's be on our way. This guy loves talking, unlike Durance.
Hey there.
Hey there. Dead fire. So, the Tambi Oratora Toha. I wonder if that's relevant to the second game? And if the plot of this game continues in the second game? Durance still talks a lot, but he also tells you to F off. I respect it. One shattered cask still smells faintly of ale, long spilled into the dirt. We don't see companions. I like companions that can stand up for themselves. Have their own autonomy. Their own ideas. Speaking of, we haven't heard of Aloth's counterpart in a while. So I wonder when that's gonna pop up. 'Cause I'm curious about that.
I'll see what I can find.
Sneaking. Scouting. Any secrets?
Easy does it.
Any secrets out here? Probably not. Chicka 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 chicka.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea.
Hold
Yes.
dry with
No.
cobwebs in every crack. It reminds me of Woodica.
Woodica. Don't tell me there's spiders in here. Oh wait, no, they said spirits. That's even worse. I'd rather fight spiders. I would rather, much rather fight spiders.
Following your lead.
Hey there.
Oh, there's a guy right there. All right, what
Following your
what
lead.
can you do? What is this again? Oh. Death.
Hi?
Alright, who wants to go
What?
first? Who wants to go first?
Following your lead.
We're sneaking. Oh, there's two of them!
Following your lead.
Have gun. So you can gun. You can, this one. You can buff us.
Following your lead.
No, you can drain their endurance. Okay.
Yeah?
We can go piggy mode.
Hi?
Go hog wild. This is per rest. We're not gonna waste that right now. Ancient memory. 5 hit. Oh, that's ours. Look at this gun!
Hi?
Hiya! The Druid misses Shadow. Durance misses Shadow.
Made.
Ah! Freeze damage. Crits! Why are they always targeting Aloth? Bro, please! Spare my man.
What?
Okay, you can Holy Radiance.
Following your lead.
Can you attack this Phantom, please? Oh, he's stunned! He's dazed and stunned. What are we doing? Why are we
Hey there.
standing doing nothing? Did we kill someone? Where'd it go? It's probably hiding. Oh god. Miss.
Following your
Are
lead.
you reloading? Did you miss?
Hi?
Are you still Are you still... Can we can't knock this guy down. Disease, ground, hobbled point. Well... It doesn't say immune to knockdown. Hiya! His bones are breaking. Get this fans. Oh my. Oh my.
What?
Didn't reload. Are you dead? Okay, good. God, that thing is extremely slow.
Hey
They're
there.
not kidding.
Following your lead.
Okay, heal your endurance.
Hey there.
Alright, I don't know how that went.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what lies this way.
Okay, we got some rocks. Are these the... by Ada? Made by Ada? One side of this pillar is graven with hundreds of whorls and ridges. Even under a layer of grime, and moss, the Adra gleams. This trapdoor has been battered by the elements. Tugging on the rusted handle only produces a heavy rattling. Shiga, 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 shiga. Oh! Small flame blight. Can you shoot it down? We don't have like a ice.
Your tail at me.
0 pierce damage. Sounds about right.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Yes?
Sailors made to.
Did he do it?
Yes?
He's doing it currently.
Mm-hmm.
Stop sneaking.
How may I help?
Stop sneaking.
Yeah?
Following your lead.
What?
Get this guy. Immune! What? Who's immune? Are we immune? It was red though.
How may I help?
Was it this? Oh, it's probably this. Makes sense. Immune. Is it our chance?
Following your lead.
That's it!
Immune again. It's dying though. Explosive death. 1 miss, 2 graze, 2 hit, 1 crit.
Hey there.
What?
Brave thou not believe.
Oh god, what the? Okay, it's dead. Okay.
Hey there.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Primal flame. This bright little flame leaps and sparks with magical energy. We're going in our
there.
stash. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Thank God there's no ammo in this game. I would
Yeah?
lose it, I
Nice
think.
and quiet.
Will-o-wisp. Alright, we know what to do.
Following your lead.
Take the shot.
Your tail at me.
Of course you miss.
I?
If thou
Mm-hmm.
not believe.
Easy. Not enter scanning mode in combat. That's not what I meant to press. That's not what I meant to
Yeah?
press. What's this? Oh.
Hey there.
I'll see what I can find.
So we need to find Mermar. Mayor. What? Leave our village. We've done nothing to you.
Leave our village! We've done nothing to you!
Oh, sorry, I read what you said. You don't see me, villager. Why you look like that? I'm not hating, I'm just asking.
Following your for Takoa! Brave.
Are you ever gonna hit?
Thou Philostili.
What am I doing? Pig mode. Bolt on Kana. Kana's confused.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Whoa, what
Hey
am I
there.
doing? Go here.
Following your lead.
Okay, he's no longer confused.
Hey there.
No longer confused. You don't see me. You don't know who I am. You don't know what we're doing here. I promise. I promise.
Yes?
Oh, shoot this guy.
Yes?
Hey there.
There's 3 of them.
Thou Philostili.
Okay. 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 Oh God. Okay. Get this guy. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad.
Hey there.
Aloth taking the brunt of the damage
I'll
as
see
usual.
what I can find.
Not a surprise there. Oh, is this where we're supposed to go? Let me not do that yet. Let me not do that yet. Let me not do that yet. Bright Hollow. Eastern Barbican. I didn't even know there was a thing I could go into. Down there. The hedges grow in shaggy heaps shot through with weeds and tall grasses. Only weeds grow in this dusty patch.
Following your lead. As you say. Brave.
Always missing.
Yeah?
Oh my god, there's so many of them!
Philostili.
Yeah?
Die! He just shot us point blank, Kana.
Hey there.
Frayed lengths of rope and a few flint chips
Sure.
are scattered
I'll
across
see what
this
I can find.
workbench. Okay, this is the other side of that. Can't go beyond this. Okay.
Let's see what lies this way.
Tangled wires and broken boxes. Broken gears litter these wooden boxes. Lizard skins, knuckle bones, and teeth of various sizes lie among the weeds. It's quite nasty. The pillars look like fingers.
Keeping an eye out.
Like, is there somewhere we can go? Based off this map? Eastern Barbican. Oh, it's just like... Tangled. Okay. I see. UP. What up, bro?
You can't do this!
Spectral smoke churns all around you. At first, you see nothing except the haze, but gradually you make out the wizened, hunched shape of an old elven man. His face and bone-thin arms are smeared with paint. You can't do this! He shakes his head, spitting the words at you. Listen.
This is our village, our home! The Nine Claws have lived here almost 50 generations. We were here long before your kind brought war to our lands. You can't just burn it all! Have mercy, soldier! Our warriors have all gone! You can't burn us all because of them!
Okay. He reaches out to you and opens his mouth to say something, but all that emerges is a series of violent coughs. He falls to his knees, choking on the thickening smoke. Flames overtake the vision as you back away.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. It didn't do the do thing. Is this where we're supposed to go? Oh, yep. So let me go back and do the other building. Cuz that's how we play. That's how we do things around these parts. We take our time. See? Save.
Easy does.
Sneak. Enter. Building. Loading screen. The sour odors of rancid grain and spoiled fruit permeate the air. Dust and rusted utensils litter the floor or something is said? I don't know. Rats skitter among the broken stairs. Was this like a temple? Or an inn? Or some kind of housing structure, maybe? The shelves creak under the books. Many of the cupboards are mottled with mildew. Is this anything? Cobwebs bind the remains of a broken alembic, a cracked mortar, and various shattered bottles and vials on the table. Let's get out of here! Alright, into Cade Nua, or whatever this place is called. Cade Night. Yeah, just Cade Nua. Huh. What do you know?
Nice and quiet.
You think he'd be mad if we sat in his chair? I mean, he doesn't have to know.
Whose chair? The gray and brown pelts of mice flit between the boards. You don't see me. The brazier's chains are rigid with rust. Let's go upstairs. Let's ignore those guys. It feels as if cobwebs are the only things holding this rickety old mess together. The chair of the guy I'm trying to find, I guess. Oh. How did he see the chair? I didn't even see the chair. The fog of war. Something has made a nest out of old straw and mattress ticking. Okay. I'll sit in his chair. I wanted to sit in Raedric's throne, but it wouldn't let me. I would totes do that. Barracks.
Margarin's fire.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion!
Yes? Let's end this! Hey.
Aye?
Oh god, no. You don't like the adoring fan? Our
How may I
bestie?
help?
What?
The bestest best friend?
Yes?
I never want to use a lot of spells.
What?
Because they're one per rest. Dead. Okay, everyone get this guy. Wait, who's dying?
How may I
Oh
help?
my god, you're dying. Okay.
What?
Following your lead.
Let's field triage you, buddy. That really healed like a baby amount of health. Oh, it's over time. 20% health over 12.6 seconds. Okay.
Yeah?
Okay, acceptable. Not, it could be better, but acceptable.
Hey there.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Whispers of Yenwood. Unique. Sword. One-handed. Damage. Slash, pierce. Raises. Cover to hits. Accuracy against spirit. Oh! Why didn't I look for this sooner? -3 will, though. Its blade covered with graceful Glenfathan engravings, Whispers of Yenwood was once the sword of the first Road Warden of Caed Nua. When the Earl of Yenwood appointed Cafed Eothart, the young lord feared the spirits that were rumored to dwell under the young castle's foundation. He spent a sizable sum to have the Black Ymirin steel blade forged, shipped to the Eastern Reach for engraving by the Earl's Glenfathan slave artisans, and enchanted in New Dunrid. Cafed is known to have used the sword in the Battle of Old Geyrin, and to help the neighboring Raedric suppress an uprising in Gilded Vale, but there is no recorded use of it in Caed Nua. Over time, Cafed began to believe that the sword had been cursed by the Glenfathan artisans who decorated it. I mean, they were slaves. He confided in those close to him that he thought the spirits of the dead were speaking to him through the blade while he slept. One evening, against the pleas of his wife and soldiers, a maddened Cafed carried the sword deep into the misty woods of Air Glanfath. His body was never recovered, but the next road warden the Earl assigned to Caed Nua found it waiting for him on the throne in the keep's great hall. None of the soldiers could explain how the sword had appeared there. No road warden has carried the sword since that day. No road warden, but maybe this guy. What's the best way to compare? You have a saber. What's your, is it in like Baldur's Gate where you have weapon proficiencies? Or can we literally just equip anything? I think we can just equip anything. Average speed. Well, what am I doing? I don't want to enchant. I don't know what that means. Average speed. Compare. 0.5, 15 to 22 slash damage, 13 to, plus 20% damage. That's pretty cool, but this is accuracy against spirit, so we want to use this for now. Let's go!
Yeah?
Yeah? The gray and brown pellets. Oh, I read that. Save. This is a door. Let's check out the door. And I like how the sword is just in this pot. Like it fits in there. Why is it so loud? Oh. I accidentally raised my volume. On my headphones, I'm like, why is it so goddamn loud and spooky? Spiders have taken up residence in the empty shelves. In the library. Oh.
I?
Oh, Aloth, get back, please, get back.
Following your lead.
Hey there.
I? How may I help?
Please get your veil, pierce the veil. Holy Radiance.
Yes?
Yeah. Who's this?
How may I help?
Do your thing.
I?
Do your other. Oh, did we kill him? Nice. Do your other thing. Oh, this guy appeared in front of him. No!
Following your lead.
Defend yourself. How did our endurance get so wrecked? Nice. Bestiary progress. Hannah, have you hit anyone with your gun? Oh, you do have a sword. I should remember to use that.
Hey there. Yeah?
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Yeah?
Any secrets in here? Nope. 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 This map shows the Deerwood's old colonial borders. A settlement called New Dunrid is marked in the place of present-day Defiance Bay. Okay, lore.
Easy does it.
Easy does it. Where's your throne? I do want to sit in it.
Great.
Wait, no! Hit the wrong button. Actually,
Following your
no.
lead.
We're gonna use your sword, buddy. Let's do that. Holy Radiance. You back the F up, dude. Turn to a pig. Get this guy.
How may I help?
Aye. The Druid engages Shadow immediately.
So that's how it's gonna go?
Wait, don't you have a... Use your ranged weapon. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah?
Following your lead.
Okay.
And what does the
I don't remember
flame
people have
reveal?
ranged weapons and not ranged weapons. Okay, you keep your ranged weapon.
Following your lead.
You keep your melee weapon. You keep your ranged weapon. You melee
How may I help?
weapon.
Yeah?
And melee weapon.
Hey there.
Alright, we're good. Steward. As you come to the end of the Great Hall, you perceive an inviting warmth radiating from a grand throne wrought out of marble. Its masterful artistry out of place amidst the castle's more practical stonework. The veiled face of a woman is carved above the stone's backing, watching over the room with hollow eyes. At your approach, you feel the warmth fluctuate as though stirring. A voice rings out from the carving, permeating the fortress through stone and air. Another watcher
in Cadnua, glowing very brightly indeed to these eyes. What strange happenstance.
I'm looking for a Merwald. Who's that speaking?
I'm sorry if I startled you. I'm afraid my manners have been slipping. I haven't had much opportunity for introductions lately. In any case, I assume you're here looking for Merwald.
Ignores the question still. Acknowledges it, but ignores it. Tell me more about Merwald. Any idea where I can find Merwald? Are you imprisoned in that throne? Are you any idea?
I can feel his presence faintly somewhere deeper inside the keep. But he uses his gifts to confound me, and my senses are dulled while he does so. I only wish I could know his mind.
Tell me more about Merwald.
He was a great man. He came here one day, young with long hair and polished armor, and he banished the dark things that had come to lurk in this place after centuries of neglect. He could see the beauty of this place, the way it had been, so he claimed it for his own when no one else would take it. We worked together to restore it. But he began to grow distant some time ago. He never told me why. He retreated deeper and deeper into the keep, never leaving, sending servants for food, hiding himself from my sight. The restoration stopped. Now, to look at the place, you'd never know the progress we'd made. In most places, it's worse than it ever was. And all I can do is watch it crumble around me.
Are you imprisoned in that throne?
Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here. The throne was brought up from the ruins. One of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it. Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul.
Are the souls getting sucked up? Because the Buicks rip your soul from your body, right? Are the Buicks sucking up people's souls and putting them in the pillars of Audra for eternity? And that's why there's Hollowborn now?
Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole keep from here, and all things that are tied to it. There's something about this throne and its construction. Or maybe it's something about this place.
Farewell.
Take care in your search. Many dangers lie in wait here.
Okay, the door opened.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Easy does it.
The brazier's chains are rigid with rust.
Sure.
Sure. Oh. Mother. As you
Been out playing soldier again, have we? Go wash up and come help me shuck these peas.
As you draw nearer, the apparition in front of you resolves into an elven woman. Her stringy hair is tied back, and she tugs at a loose thread upon her apron. There's a distant hollow look in her eyes until she notices you. She turns from you long enough to produce a basket that, like her, is shimmering and semi-transparent. And no complaints. You've got to eat your vegetables if you want to grow up strong and be a real soldier one day. Just like we agreed, right? She watches you out of the corner of her eye. Say nothing. Soldiers are...
Soldiers are important people. They defend the weak and punish the wicked. You're too young to understand now, but there are lots of wicked people. People like the man who murdered your father.
She crushes another husk between her finger and thumb. Remind me what happened to, my father.
Before you were born, the Glanfathans attacked settlers like us. They said we'd knocked over some of their special Adra rocks. That's why they call it the Broken Stone War. They got very angry, and so they came into our villages and killed many people. Your father was one of them.
I see. He was one of the people the Glanfathans killed? I see.
That's why you'll be a soldier one day. To protect and to avenge. Why don't you go back out and play? I'll finish up here.
I'll finish up here. Oh, apparitions. You do not impress me.
Margaren's fire casts light in
Ivory
dark
spiderling.
places.
Spear spiderling. Ooh. That's
Following your lead.
quite a lot of spiders. Where's Aloth?
Aye?
Get back here. Stand in the back.
What?
Oh, let's switch your weapon. You know what? Maybe that's why I do want a bunch of shields. There we go. So you have shields. So you have shield. Where are we?
Following your lead.
Where are we?
What?
Aye?
Following your lead.
Yeah?
Over here. Okay.
Yes?
I want you over here. I want you to shoot this spider.
For to come!
28 damage. Yes, that's what I like to see, baby.
Hey there.
Piggy time.
Yes?
Where's Broski? Holy Radiance and attack.
Yes?
Attack.
Yeah?
Oh, we did it all. Fantastic. And this guy didn't even hear us. So that's great. Let's wait for the encounter to end. Perfect. Spear spider leg. Spear spiders have long tapering front limbs ending in a sharp point. This which they use to impale their prey. This leg is covered in small backward facing barbs. Youch!
Yes? Right away.
Hey there.
Great.
Hey there.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
How may I help?
What?
Ooh.
Following your lead.
Yes?
Okay. Spear spider. Ugh, they're nasty. Ugh. Who's standing around doing nothing? Engage in combat, please. We're sitting around doing nothing.
That looked like...
This guy went around. Nice. They're
I
disgusting.
shall be discreet.
The silver trails of slugs gleam inside the barrels. You're sick. Oh, nice bed, dude. Eater, eater. It's always a dungeon.
Following your lead. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hey there. Sure.
Great.
Whoa! Yeah, absolutely obliterated that spiderling. We love that.
Following your lead.
We're not in combat anymore. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the game thinks we're still in combat.
Yes? Following your lead. For Takoa!
Oh, because of this guy.
Following your lead. Following your lead.
Nice.
Hey there.
Oh,
New orders, Lieutenant. Keep ready your squad.
Yes, sir, Commander, sir. Yes, sir, Bob. Commander. Are we still in the prologue, technically? No, right? Surely we're not. Surely we're past that. This cot is rough with splinters. A spectral man arrayed in armor and an officer's cloak studies a single sheet of paper. You can see straight through it to the ducal and Ader insignias on his breastplate. He seems to read over the page several times before looking up at you. When he does, his expression is unreadable.
There's been a change of plans. Take your squad and march south all the way to the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch.
His voice falters, and he shakes his head. The hand holding the paper drops to his side. Listen.
The instructions come from Admet Hadred himself, which means they might as well have come from the Duke. We're to burn those hut dwellers out. Set fire to the deerwood so they've nowhere to retreat. Cut them down when they come out. Or let them blaze if they won't.
A ghostly sigh forms a mist in front of his lips.
It'll make this even shorter than the broken stone war, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts. I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us. But understand, we're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one. Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport. Bareth will have his work cut out for him tonight.
Hey there.
Ew, that's nasty looking. Or enter the keep. Alright, oh, we were not technically in the keep yet. Okay.
Flame and sound.
We'll take those farmers by surprise.
Yeah?
Time. Di and Heather scouted the village last night. They're rounding up the rest of the party now.
An elven man turns to face you. His cheeks, his forearms, and the cartilage of his long pointed ears are smeared with indigo and blue paint. He grins wickedly beneath a thatch of wild hair. Say nothing.
Everyone remembers the raid was your idea. The Rio had to go along with it after you'd gotten the rest of the clan riled up. No one wants it said that the Nine Claws were too cowardly to stand with the rest of the tribe when the foreigners desecrated our ruins.
The Rio? I see.
Tribes need more leaders like you. Women who value deeds over words.
He reaches toward your cheek but stops midway, his splayed fingers quivering as a tremor of doubt runs through him. Yeah, we're gonna slice you up, buddy. Ew, his semi-transparent eyes blaze as they crawl over you. Ugh, nasty.
Right. We were too soft when the foreigners first came, and now they humiliate us. We'll be soft no more, and the invaders will learn to leave us alone once and for all.
Hey there.
Hey there.
A simple test.
Right, Durance.
That's settled.
Oh.
No. Keep away from us. Leave us!
A large liver-spotted man, barrel-chested and paunchy, cowers in the far corner of the room, his white hair a tangled, stringy mess. He covers his face and chest with trembling hands, unable to look in your direction.
Maybe we should come back later?
Are you Merwald? He looks up over his hand, the muscles around his eyes twitching, and begins whispering to himself in sharp hisses, as though having an argument. All at once, he stops shaking, a sudden calmness falling over him. His head tilts forward slightly, and he looks you dead in the eye, like a cornered animal about to pounce. His voice suddenly turns raspy.
Mayor Wald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit.
Just like Aloth, he's got friends in him. I'm a watcher. I met a woman in Gilded Vale who thought you could help me. Please, there is something wrong with me. I need Merwald's help. I won't leave until I've spoken to Merwald. I'm no spirit. Do I look like any spirit you have ever seen? You better start making some sense right now or you'll get worse than any spirit could give. I'm no spirit. Do I look like any spirit you've ever seen?
Mayor Wald will speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
The old man turns his body away and has another muttered, sputtering argument facing the wall. When he turns back toward you, he has taken a confident stance, and his chest is puffed out like a soldier's. A new strength enters his voice.
Come to speak to Mayor Wald. Mayor Wald, whose touch is poison. Mayor Wald, who knows not his effect.
Oh, he's a pathetic old man. The man's posture folds, and the hands he'd held strongly at his sides a moment ago resumes their original tremors. His voice is feeble and tentative. I was told I am a watcher, and that you could tell me more about it. And about a, tablet of some worth after that. Once you two are finished, of course. And then, don't forget, Eater also has something to say.
The window. Window to the ether, where spirits dwell. Hear and reach into it. Speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead. An empath. And the souls see them back. Used it to help beings in both realms, did I. What the gods wanted of me, thought I. The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged. It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners. Little I knew.
You seem to have lost your mind. I was accosted by spirits on my way here. What do they want?
No. No! Forgive me! Forgive me!
He covers his mouth with his hand, his breaths convulsing, his eyes red and exhausted. You seem to have lost your mind.
Lost? No. found more of it. Too much to bear. An awakening.
Looks like a Wizards 101 character in the stance. Aloth's eyes narrow as he looks at the old man. How could a simple awakening have driven you to this? What's an awakening?
Many lifetimes we have. Souls enter womb and exit corpse. Carry with them all experiences, all knowledge, all identities. Yet we do not remember. Hidden from us. What end? What end? Only the gods know. Certain things can stir memories from lives long buried. Awaken the old memories. The old personalities.
We're all avatars.
Memory, personality, identity, any might resurface. Or all.
And I seem to be having a conversation with several of them right now.
Ghosts of the mind. Meyerwald has lost control. Meyerwald's body no more.
The spirits I passed, what are they?
Spirits and not spirits. Always whispering to Meyerwald, reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Meyerwald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less.
The spirits are memories from previous lives?
Troubled memories, angry memories, pulling Meyerwald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know?
Why do these past lives still trouble you? How do you tell a spirit from a memory? I've seen apparitions like those elsewhere, since I became a watcher. Tears well in Merwald's eyes. Oh, no. No, no. You too? You too. All at once, in spite of his abject misery, his expression changes to one of utmost sympathy. Poor woman. Poor woman.
They will take you too.
Aloth's eyes dart between you and Merwald. What exactly does he mean? Surely something can be done. You're saying I'll end up like you.
So fragile the Watcher's mind. So real his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep?
Why do these past lives still trouble you?
My fault. All my fault. Soldier and marauder. Soldier and marauder and Meyerwald. No forgiveness for what's past. No undoing what's done. No sleep. No sleep for the Watcher. War there was all around. War of stone. War of tree.
War of Tree. Oh, of course. The Broken Stone War and the War of Black Trees. This was in the early period of Aediran colonization. Fighting between the Deerwood colonists and the native Glenfathans, you see. But that was a long time ago.
Death we brought to the settler men. We, the 9 claws. Claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women. For love of the gods. The gods' love. For their love.
I met one of your memory spirits. There was talk of raiding a village. Merwald's voice becomes raspy, and he is somewhere else in place and time, speaking to someone unseen.
Hold her down. Head her. Give this Adia bitch an heir that belongs in Air Glotfath.
Heder? Kind of name. Merwald cringes, himself again, watching something he can't bear to see. Shaking his head over and over, he wails. His soul is marked by flame, and those marks will never heal. His trial has broken him, but better that than to live in weakness. Go on. Take your time. It's over now. It was long ago. Continue when you're ready. Keep talking. I'm enjoying this. Oh god. You were a monster. You deserve this, even for a past life. Terrible things happen in war. Living with what you've done is its own penance. That's enough. I don't want to know anymore. Go on.
The boy. The boy. The baby boy. The boy. Conceived in the raid. Conceived by force. Vessel for Marauder. Slain in the raid. Marauder and the boy. Marauder and soldier.
A baby conceived by the raider? What do you mean it was a vessel for him?
For the soul. Marauder's soul. Same soul. One soul. Boy's soul. Marauder's soul. Raised in lies and vengeance. Raised to soldier. Raised for the fire. Born for the fire.
Then that was his mother I met in the keep. She told him his father was killed by the raiders. Raised for the fire?
You'll get no pity from me. The crimes of the Nine Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn. Light it.
Aloth looks at the old man in horror. Bay the Usher's crooked ban. What? Meriwad's shoulders slump. He rocks back and forth, agitated. He mutters to himself, oblivious to your presence.
Soldier and marauder. Lies and vengeance. And dead villages. All dead. All dead. What for? What for?
I don't know. Your soul is given to wickedness. The only question is why the gods don't tear it apart. I see no reason, just bad luck. Whatever the reason, I don't think we're meant to know. You speak in riddles I don't have the patience to try and understand.
How little we know.
How do you tell a spirit from memory?
Fragmented are memories. Stuck in time. Mindless, cruel, never far.
If I'm awakened to a past life, how would that have happened?
You were reminded of it. Strong memories, lingering lives, they dwell near the surface, waiting to be remembered, waiting to take your mind for their own. Meyerwald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the wood burn. Then came the memory of another fire, and burning wood, and screams.
His face trembles involuntarily. There must be some way to make these memories go away.
No. Always there.
No.
Always remembered. Can't forget. Can't unsee.
I didn't just remember. Someone caused this. They wore masks and spoke of books and keys and a queen. There was a man there. He seemed familiar to me.
Keys of lead. Books of burden, queens that were. Known to me are they, the leaden key.
The leaden key? It seems we share an enemy, Dedruid. Assassins and watcher wakers both. They certainly keep busy. What can you tell me about this leaden key? Who is this queen they pray to? If the leaden key caused my awakening, could they undo it? Do you know where I might find the leaden key? What can you tell me about this leaden key?
Secrets. Secrets and deceptions and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of watchers, hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets.
Who is this queen they pray to?
Woodica. Goddess. Crown shattered and body burned. Binder of oaths and grudge holder. Bearer of justice. But whose?
If the leaden key caused my awakening, could they undo it?
Many secrets do they keep. Unawakened? Mayhap. Who else if not they?
Do you know where I might find the legend key?
City of Defiance. Never far from the Queen.
I need to go so I can search for this man from the legend key.
Sleep well. Sleep well.
We're looking for a man from the legend key? Okay.
Hold! I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me.
I'm leaving. You're confusing me with someone from a past life. I don't have time for this. I will beat you senseless, old man. Take it easy, I'm not going to betray anyone. I'd sooner do a lot of things than take orders from a lunatic. I'm leaving.
Your betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night. I have asked the elders for the honor of claiming your head.
Is he gonna attack us?
Trophy, and they have granted it. Beg for the Seeker God to grant you a quick.
Ooh, is he gonna attack us?
Ah.
Oh God!
Hey
Whoops.
Aye?
Should have said I wasn't someone. I wasn't. Whatever. Get your arcane veil up, buddy.
What? Following your lead.
Yes?
Alright, attack this guy.
How may I help?
Mayorwald. No one else is getting their answers from this man. Sorry, not sorry. What happened to us? We're blinded. Immune.
So that's how.
Following your lead.
Okay. Go attack them. We're dying.
Hey there.
That's not good. Like our health. Can you knock this dude down?
What?
I can only heal endurance. Might and resolve. Let's go. He's got some shields. Oh my god, he's strong. Okay, I gotta like bust out
Hey
more moves, man. Let's do Crucible of the Soul. Why not? I can't die. I can't die. Come on. No, not like this.
What?
How may I help?
Now where?
Oh. Mayorwald interrupted Kana.
What? Following your lead.
Were we?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. I think it's immune. We have like 26 health. Console House Corrosive Siphon. Oh, good lord. We're not making it out of this alive, folks. I don't think we're doing it. Aye.
What?
What? He probably has, like, crazy will. No, maybe not. Let's instill some doubt. Does it affect all enemies?
I have them!
We should disengage.
Lava.
Oh god, no! We died. Guys. We don't have our party leader. We don't have the Druid. Guys.
Following your lead. Sacre tu!
What?
Aye?
Following your lead.
Worthy. Rah!
Okay, can I wake up? There is a change in the air of the keep. What was thick and suffocating feels to you somehow more breathable, as though yielding to a conquering invader. Meriwad's body lies inert. You can feel his soul lingering there, uncertain. There's something unique about this soul in this place. A bond formed in decades of inhabitants and lordship that feels somehow palpable to you. As though even in death, the keep knows its former master, and the former master remembers his keep. The Druid was granted Speaker to the Restless. In your mind's eye, the bond seems to you as a frayed rope, ghostly and alive. Its frayed ends writhing like tight pull anemones, and you find that if you concentrate on it, you have the ability to manipulate its strands. Repair the rope binding Meriwad's soul here as an eternal warden. Sever the rope allowing Meriwald to pass from the world. Draw upon the energy of the rope itself, siphoning knowledge from the connection. Ooh. 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 I don't want to be crazy, though. I don't want to bind him here. Or, no, I don't want to bind him here. That's terrible. I don't want to know it all. We're just going to cut the rope. Strand by strand, the connections fly apart like the overstressed strings of some ethereal instrument. With the tearing of the final string, the rope becomes liquid and dissolves from your awareness. Meriwad's soul hovers near you, a vortex of strife and discord, but there is something else there beneath it. Something like relief. His soul passes through one of the walls and it's gone. Go full hog with the knowledge. Ooh, might be too late. No knowledge here. We stay stupid. Your stronghold has gained 2 prestige. Is that us? Never far from the queen. No think, only hog. Exactly. Only hog wild in here. Sorry you don't get to talk to... Oh my god, we have literally 1 HP and 1 endurance. Like, we weren't supposed to... I thought if our health drained to 0, we died for real. Oh no, we're maimed. Okay. And then after we die again, then we're dead for real. Okay. Okay, well, you guys don't get your chance to talk to Meriwald. Sorry. Merwald's Grimoire. Whoa, Fireball. Oh, I remember Fireball. Bulwark against the elements. Creates a mystical shield around the caster, suffusing them with bonuses. Okay, that's what he was doing. You can take that.
Hey there.
Hey there. We're dying. Kana wants to talk to you.
Poor Meyerwald. He couldn't contend with all that he knew of himself. A cruel fate.
It may be my fate too. He was weak. I won't end up the same way. I don't think knowledge was the problem. He said that if I can find out what caused this, it might help me. Maybe it's better to stay ignorant of some things. Yeah, that's what we do. Never mind him. Let's go. Perhaps, though in this case, it seems like answers are your best hope of curing yourself. A matter of balance, yes?
Following your lead, yes, my friend?
Eater scratches his head and smirks. Well, I guess talking to a crazy watcher is better than talking to no watcher at all. He's dead.
Hey there.
We're not talking to any watcher, unless if he's talking about me. Then that is quite rude. The sickly sweet smell of rot rises from this half-eating fruit. A worn book lies on the table, its pages filled with nonsensical scrawls.
A simple test. That's settled. I can do that.
Yes, please, Durance.
That's settled.
Just a rod. Okay, what is prestige? Benevolent, clever, and rational. We're a hero. We're moderately good in Gilded Veil. What's the prestige? Oh well.
Hey there.
Oh, we should rest. Pew! You wake to the sensation of being shaken, and you open your eyes to see Eater standing over you, his hand jostling your shoulder. He looks concerned. Your eyes are heavy and your vision is blurred, the vague unease of unremembered nightmares clouding your thoughts. You're not sure you slept at all the previous night.
Hey! Hey! You're awake? Good. You were kind of thrashing around, eyes rolled back in your head. You were shaking.
We were seizing.
Trying to snap you out of it for a long time now. Thought I was gonna have to get a bucket of cold water. You don't seem like you get much rest at night. You got those dark circles under your eyes.
Hey you're finally awake. Transition, we're now in Skyrim. Not lately. At night there are dreams and whispers. I get enough to get by. Mind your own business. I get enough to get by, I guess.
Well, it's the Watcher thing, then. I'm sure it just takes some time to adjust is all. I'll try to let it sort itself out. But you'd better wake up faster next time. Trust me, you don't want that bucket of cold water.
Oh yeah? Try me. Try me, Eater.
Hey there.
Eater. Alright, well that's done. Save again.
You cannot wit that older said? I don't want to discuss it. Shh.
I want more. More of that, Aloth. Fine dagger, sure, I'll take that. Any more spiders or spirits? Spider. A wood beetle.
Yes?
Let's shoot it up.
Hey.
Nice. Hog time.
Aye?
Aye. Attack with your rod. I mean your wand. Attack with your saber.
What?
Sure, Holy
Following your
Radiance. When you see a bug, you also pull out a gun. Yeah, blow it to smithereens. Squash you like a bug. Who's doing nothing? Don't embarrass me. Fight. What are you doing? Fight. Oh, you're stuck. That's why. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Hey there.
We're Gucci gang.
Nice and quiet.
Spear spider. Endless paths of Odd New at level 1. Oh, it's like, it's a dungeon. Okay. Maybe I want to talk to the chair first. But if I talk to the chair, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll get locked out. So let me just continue. Beetle shell. Snowcap. You just go ahead and tell me to not do this now? Oh, is this like a we come back kind of place? Like in Phantom Hourglass? Level 1. Because the only reason why they're saying level 1, it'll be like 50,000 levels.
A simple test. That's settled.
Past like this level at least. This is basically Watcher's Keep of the game. Oh, okay. Good to know, thank you. But you know, my hubris. I'll take a peek at level 2.
Following your lead.
Just to see, you know, how bad could it be? You shoot.
Following your lead.
Yeah?
How may I help?
Attack. Oh my god, it dug underground.
Following your lead.
Ew. Hit this guy.
That's not very helpful.
There we go. You don't remember how deep exactly it takes before you get memed, but you know when you tackled this near the end of the game, you had a time. What?
Yeah?
Near end game? That's nuts.
Hello?
Okay. We'll remember to come back here. Ooh. Spear spiders.
Following your lead.
Takes you too long to shoot. Are you shooting?
Yes?
Are you shooting? Bam! Alright.
Yeah?
Whoa, what's this? Speaker to the restless. To Perez, the Watcher speaks directly to the souls of his or her enemies, filling them with dread of what awaits them in the wheel. The West
Hey
Weald.
there.
You compare this to Watcher's Keep for a reason, because that clearly wasn't inspiration. Makes sense. I think I did Watcher's Keep early, yeah? I did. I did it way too early. Okay, let me do this. Let me cast report bot. Okay. And block. Okay. A bit early. I don't know what I was doing. Watcher's Keep. But we did it.
What?
Holy radiance. Holy radiance.
Not to alarm me, but I'm...
Show him how it's done! Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, there's a guy still alive. Didn't see him. Give me that. Yummy.
I shall be discreet.
Sword. Save. Oh, Zarips. Hey, it's been a while. Spear Spiderling. Spear Spider. Oh,
Following your lead.
we can do this. Buddy, we're supposed to get up.
Hello.
Yellow.
Hello?
Oh. Oh. No. Eow, eow. Okay. Oh. I don't got no sneaky people. Let's try. Let's do your range.
Following your lead.
Let's do your range. Let's do your range.
How may I help?
I like their noises.
Yeah?
Very, very guttural and chittering. Heavy iron key. Mine.
Let's see what lies this way.
What is that? Potion of Bulwark against the enemies. Okay, that's a spell name, I know. What is this? A shimmering wall of energy extends across the doorway like a curtain. It repels forward movement with... Interesting. Perhaps the voice in that throne upstairs knows more. Oh, perfect. So we do have to go back. Cobblestones and bricks are bound to the rusted old cart by thick spider webs.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which
He's-
is not very quiet.
He says as
Yeah?
he yells. Oh, this is where I came from. Okay, I see. We are circling. That's where Old Man Mayorwald was. Oh, maybe I should check my... Bring Eater to speak with Mayorwald. Mayorwald was not in any condition to answer questions when we found him. Eater will have to decide how to proceed from here. Duran says he and I are meant to travel together and that we can teach one another. He is a man of many words who seems to raise more questions than he answers. But if I travel the road long enough with him, perhaps I may discover something worth learning. Mayorwald was too far gone to give us answers. We will have to navigate the ruins beneath the keep on our own. From Kana. Okay. Hana. We be sneaking our way around. Money. Weathered and covered with a dull patina, this elaborately carved pillar appears far older than the surrounding structure. Spear spiderling.
Aye?
Yes?
It's a beast. It's a little beastie. Oh! Spider Queen!
How may I help?
What?
Holy radiance!
Hey there.
Oh God.
Aye?
Where are you, sir? He's engaged in combat, okay.
Yes? I feel odd.
He feels odd, guys.
Hey there.
Yes?
Don't reload, use your sword.
Not. Aye?
Knock this guy down. Yes! Beat this guy up. Everyone, use your sticks, use your
Aye?
maces, use your swords. Get this guy. Get that soft underbelly, yes. Perfect. Spider venom sac. The mottled venom gland of a spider, bulging with deadly fluids. Void reach. Stiletto. Voidreach once belonged to a prominent military instructor in the capital city of Ader. The instructor was a cipher whose gifts were seldom used by his empire, and he grew frustrated at his superior's inability to see the potential of ciphers to perform key missions that no other force would be capable of. He began making his opinion known, and over time the opinion became more subversive and radical, until at last his unsanctioned activities got him charged with treason. The officer and crew that came to detain him, however, underestimated him as much as the Empire had, and with only this blade and the talents of his mind, he slew his would-be captors. He fled the city and embarked on a life as a duelist, obsessed with proving his potential to any who would question it. In the end, his life ended in the manner that the lives of duelists typically do, and the potential he often spoke of would remain just that. The knife still bears his psychic imprint, and the wielder will often get flashes of the maneuvers the original owner performed in order to deliver the killing blow to his opponent. Some regard this as a curse, but many find value in it, and use such experiences to better realize the knife's potential. Were it not for evidence of heavy use about the handle and pommel, Voidreach would seem new, its cutting edge perfectly beveled and honed without a single nick along its length. Cool. Mine now.
Hey there.
Save. None of us will be using that, but we have it
Yeah?
available if we want it.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Let's go up here first. Check this out. Website. Tiny spider. It's a pet. Far smaller than its wilder cousins, this pocket-sized spider has surprisingly alert little eyes. It circles around to look up at you whenever you approach. Aww, baby. Let's see what it looks like. Baby spider, baby spider. It's so cute. It's so tiny. Aww. Yeah. Just don't step on it. You sure hope this wasn't Kithix's mom. Oh my god, Kithix! My reliable Pokemon. Little spider. Oh, it's so cute. I don't like the way it scurries on the ground, though. It's so fast. Oh god. Okay, little spider, watch me as I slay your family and cousins. What is this? Is this that thing? Oh, it's a hand! Okay, well, there's one more place I didn't explore yet. So let's do that first. This is getting out of hand! Where's the spider? There it is. Look at it, it's so slow. Come here, spider. Watch me slay your family. Shh. Are you watching, son?
Following your lead.
Take a look.
Saved out.
It's doing its best. It's tiny. Oh! Let's switch to our non-melee.
What? Following your lead.
Mm-hmm. It can scurry a little faster. Oh wait, the pets disappear when combat happens, so it doesn't even, it won't even know. It'll just reappear and see all the dead. So cute.
I'll take a peek.
Save. A looter? Y'all ain't spiders. So you can learn whatever. All right. Very perceptive. They're indeed not spiders. Yes, my perception is 1. My lore is 0. What am I doing?
Yes?
Let's shoot them. Shoot this guy. Bam! Missed! How embarrassing.
What? Following your lead.
Ay. Look at them going around to attack. Endurance. Am I a hog? No. What am I doing? Oh my god. Okay. Let's knock you down. Okay, stop. Cool. That's what you get. That's what you get. Ooh, lockpicks.
Hey there.
What is this icon? Phrases? Like... What?
And what does the flame reveal?
Dead body. That's it. That's it for this area. Alright, let's talk to the chair, and then we'll go up the stairs for the hand. Guess what, steward? Guess what we did, steward? Never gonna believe this.
Hey, you're right. No sense listening to that old bam pot.
Damn Virago, not now!
Virago? Totally normal thing to say. Yeah, we're gonna talk to the chair. Alright, every pony. Gather round. Let's see what this chair has to say. I felt
Mayor Wald's passing. You slew him.
Several of him. He gave me no choice. The old fool was barking mad. I did him a favor. He gave me no choice.
It saddens me to hear it. But part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness.
Oh, the music is so hopeful.
This place has always known its master, long as it's had one. It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on. It looks to you as Mayor Wald's successor now, whether you care for it or not. A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more. If you had only seen it in its day. Will you stay?
Cheering music in the background while we're sad. We're like, we showed him mercy. In Durance's words, we showed him mercy. Your stronghold is now available. You can manage your stronghold at any time through the castle icon. Oh my god, nice! Merald said I must go to the City of Defiance in search of the Queen. I've always wanted my own keep, even if it is a little cursed. What do I want with a ruin? Merald said I gotta go. The energy seems all at once to drain from the air. I see. If it's Defiance Bay you seek, I'm sorry to tell you that you've come a long way for nothing. The Eastern Barbican collapsed decades ago, and Merewald never got around to rebuilding it. The road here is a dead end. He got as far as gathering materials before his mind became preoccupied. I could make arrangements to have it repaired, if it is your will. How are you going to do that? You're a chair. When it ceased to be the previous master's will, I became powerless to do anything about it. For what am I but the master's instrument? It would take time, but far less than finding another route to Defiance Bay. How do I repair the Barbican? What does being the master of Caed Nua entail? What did you mean when you said this keep was cursed? How do I repair the Barbican? Mayor Walt set aside materials for the Barbican, and they are still available to you. In the future, if you wish to make further repairs to the keep, we will need coin for supplies and labor. What does being the master of Caed Nua entail? Why, there are many responsibilities involved in maintaining a keep. The extent to which you wish to get involved in is entirely up to you, of course. Part of the reason I am here is to ensure that things run smoothly in your absence, provided we have been given instruction. Oh my god, she's our, like, NPC. If you instruct me on which repairs you wish to conduct next, I will make the necessary arrangements. These may take some time to finish, but each will provide you with additional resources once they are complete. Given somewhere to place them, we can hire tradesmen to provide you with supplies or ingredients. Repairing the keep will raise your prestige, and draw both helpful individuals and unwelcome attention from bandits and opportunists. If you can raise the keep's security in turn, these will become less of a concern. You should know, however, that the position does come with some risk. Your name will grow in fame, and you must contend with threats to the keep. And then, there are other things. Was there anything else, my lady? What did you mean when you said this keep was cursed? Merewald's curse was his own, a watcher's curse. But his predecessors have not fared better. There is a presence within the keep, or rather, far beneath it. There we go! Final boss. At least, such has been the conclusion drawn by all who have come to this place, for what spirits still linger in the endless path oft speak of a master below. Every effort to settle here has failed. From the time of our Adrian colonists onward, beasts rise from the endless paths until the new lord or lady is no more. The one who dwells below, this master, does not tolerate rivals, it seems. I have seen, from time to time, intrepid explorers descend to lay claim to what answers they can, but none return. This is the force which has kept Caed Nua a barren ruin, and robbed me of my hopes. The endless paths! That, my friend, is where I must go. Where we must go, if you will go with me. Whatever devils lie beneath, think too what knowledge we will find. Perhaps this master speaks Adiran? I totally forgot he was looking for the book thing. What are the endless paths? Who is this master below? But I'm not the master of Caed Nua. What are the endless paths? Endless paths. My tongue twister. The book, which is not a book. Yeah, the book, which is actually a rock. The endless paths of Odd Nua. That is the name given to the labyrinth beneath the keep. The Earl, we were warned by the Glenfathans that this site was cursed, and there is a legend attached to it, though at the time we thought nothing of it. The ruins were built, it is said, by a powerful Ingwithin named Odd Nua, who ruled there until his people turned against him. They destroyed his endless paths, and filled many of the upper tunnels in with soil and stone. No one living knows how far down the tunnels stretch, and few who have ventured there have returned. There is much talk of riches and treasure. The promise of Ingwithin relics alone has drawn many fortune-seekers to their deaths, I fear. Who is this master below? I cannot say with any certainty. I believe it must be tied to the man said to have been the architect of the endless paths, the Ingwithin tyrant, Odd Nua. Some claim his spirit endures, or at least has laid a curse upon the site. I cannot imagine much remains of his work, for the ruins have been here 1,000 years or more. But what is left is impressive. The Earl certainly thought so. You may have seen, while below, the hand of the great statue Odd Nua constructed. Perhaps it is a statue of Odd Nua himself. But I'm not the master of Caed Nua? Of course you are! The keep would have no other, but the endless paths are a different thing entirely. It is unfortunate, really, that they are so closely entwined. If the master below is not dealt with, there will always be a threat to the keep from within. I know it is much to take in, but if you would remain, if you would master this place, then I can only advise you to seek out this foe before it destroys you. I have other questions. Yes, how can I help? Leave. You must know, this queen you're looking for. Defiance Bay has no queen. The Mechwins of Adir haven't reigned here since the war. The only queen with any power here is Woodeka, I think is how they said it. I am told they erected an exquisite temple in her honor there, but I was never able to see it. Your chair. If you mean to go there, we can get started right away on repairing the Barbican. You need to only tell me what you wish to do, and I'll make the necessary arrangements. Merewald kept a ledger, as it happens, and I have taken the liberty of updating it. You could take a look if you wish. Let me see what repairs I can make. Then we'll get underway at once. The steward's voice belies a giddy excitement. Know, my lord, that this is but the first and least of a great many undertakings. The keep supported a great many buildings and servants for many years. If you should wish it, we can repair some of the outlying structures, and these will bring you wealth and recognition, drawing people to your service. Rebuilding the defenses will keep your grounds from becoming overrun, as they did under Merewald's keeping. Stop reminding her she's a chair. Ma'am, what do you mean you haven't seen Defiance Bay? You can't, you got no legs. You're immobile here. You need not choose all at once. I am pledged to your aid, and so long as you are master here, we shall always be linked. You need not step upon these grounds to speak with me. Wherever your travels may take you, you can make your will known to me, if you but reach out. Oh my god, another thing in my head. Great, that's just what we need. Oh, but first, of course, the Barbican. Oh my god. Upgrades to your stronghold cost money and take time to complete. Each upgrade can add security or prestige to the stronghold or add additional functionality like resting bonuses, periodic free crafting ingredients, or new stores. The Eastern Barbican. The Eastern Barbican gates, passage to the Wooden Plains, the crossroads between Caed Nua, Deerford, and Defiance Bay. What is this? Security +2, prestige +1. The Western Barbican requires main keep. Status. Turn 1. Turn 1? What is it, like Civ? If we get invaded? Turn 2, nothing to report. The devs saw Baldur's Gate 2 strongholds and said they can do better, especially looking at the keep fighters get from Nalia. Oh yeah, we did not take that. Oh yeah, we couldn't take that. Wait, what did we get? Oh, we got the orb. People love upgrading things. So that makes sense. Miscellaneous prestige. 0 security. We ponder the orb. We are inside the orb. And we must ponder. Events occur at the stronghold as time elapses. The higher your stronghold's prestige, the more positive the events tend to be. However, a high security is also important, as it can help prevent theft and kidnappings. Adventurers are opportunities for your companions and adventurers to earn experience while they aren't in the party. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, so all my companions can like stay at the stronghold? Free boarding as long as you stay in my party when I summon you. Visitors can affect security and prestige of the stronghold while they are present. Some events even offer rare items for the sale during limited periods of time. That's pretty cool. Upgrades. Hirelings. Hirelings help defend your stronghold from expensive collateral damage in the unfortunate event of an attack. They cost money to maintain, but their cost usually offsets the potential for damage. Hirelings also contribute to the security and prestige of the stronghold, sometimes negatively. Party management. No companions available to hire. So what else can I... Bright Hollow Restoration will allow you to rest there. Ooh. Main Keep will repair your Great Hall, allowing visitors and adventures to be available to you and your companions. The Bailey houses various necessities for keeping the stronghold self-sufficient. Building this upgrade will allow you to upgrade the grounds further. Towers stand high above the walls of the stronghold. Upgrading the towers will grant a perception bonus when resting at Bright Hollow. At least this game makes it easy to switch party members often. I really appreciate that. Because, my god. Having to walk all the way to some corner of the map to find someone again? Nah. But that does feel more realistic, I would say. Like, they have the party members have their own lives to live. The library. Grant a lore bonus upon resting. Barracks, employ hirelings. Dungeons, 9 cells. I can take prisoners during my travels? Wait, that's so fun. What? Can I switch him out? Can I kill him? Merchant stalls, okay. Craft hall. Curio shop. Artificer's hall. Chapel. Forum. Oh, that's where the thing. Intellect bonus. Training grounds. Botanical garden. Hedge maze. Woodland trails. Oh my god, it's so cute. Courtyard pool. Well, let's start with the Barbican. Oh, it's just done. Okay, cool. You think it's a thing that pops up during some quest where you can just take someone prisoner instead of killing them? I would love that. That's so fun. I need the main keep first, yeah? Trails. Athletics. Warden's Lodge. Provide access to the warden who offers high-level bounties. Nah. The dungeon requires... Main keep. All right, we'll do the main keep. Fort. Oh, we were okay. I was gonna say we don't have that much. We do. 1,400 copper pans. But I don't want visitors. Whatever. They can come by. Finished in 3 days. Bright Hall restoration. Yeah, might as well. Oh, main keep is in progress. Okay, that's fine. The lodge is nice. Eventually. The lodge. Yeah, eventually. 1,000. We can afford that. We just have to wait 3 days for the main keep to finish. I actually should have whatever. Whatever. Explore the Endless Paths. Yeah, I'll do that. I think you can do most of this stuff remotely. Oh, that's so convenient. Wow, they really made it easy. I'll just speak to the chair from my mind. The dungeons! I only need to get back to the keep when there's visitors. I don't want people coming in, man. Knock on my door. Write me a letter that you're gonna be there in X amount of days, man. They're gonna be visitors to this very empty, like, anyone can walk in and take my stuff. That's why I will not restore it to its grand glory. This could have been a carrier pigeon. For real. Oh, he wants to talk to me. Let me not ignore him.
I confess, I was hoping our meeting with Mayorwald would go a little differently. But then, you have gained an entire keep. I don't think I've seen anyone inherit land that quickly since Kyne the Younger read her father's will.
I did come to the Druid looking for a new home. It appears I am one of the gentry now. I wish I could have gotten through to him. I don't see much use for this place. It appears that I am one of the gentry now. I mean, I did come to the Druid looking for a new home. According to the lore, and according to the game prologue. There, see? The ship floats yet. This might be good news in the end. Whatever else happens, you've an entire castle to explore. And answers yet to come in Defiance Bay, if Mayorwald spoke true.
It will give you a base from which to go searching at least. And then, there are secrets beneath the keep yet. With you at the helm, it should be easier to explore the Endless Paths.
Sure.
Sure. You need a rest, buddy. Oof. Still got +2 resolve. Nice. If this was pixel art, like this hand, it would look fantastic. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Level 1, hand. Caed Nua. It will take you 1 hour to complete your journey from Caed Nua to Endless Paths of... What? Will it take me...
like your breeches, scholar lad.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I said nothing.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. On his face flushes. He said nothing. That's hilarious. Oh wait, I think Eater wanted to talk to me too. Oh, and Aloth wants to... Okay, everyone wants to chat, huh?
That old watcher. I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that.
You said you had some things you wanted to ask him.
Nah, well, it's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. It's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it.
What was it? Come on, I don't like suspense. There's no need to be embarrassed. I won't judge. You were gonna ask him in front of me anyway. You might as well tell me now. What was it?
All right. Yes, fair is fair, and you did bring me to see him. Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden, about how he'd turned against us and fought for Whitewind, been on my mind for some time now. The thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. It was right. Hearing claims that he died fighting for Rhea Ceres, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Whitewind had in store, but if he really was Aethys...
He shakes his head.
I thought, maybe this old Watcher would know how my brother died. So I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
Why didn't you ask me for help? I don't think it works quite that way. You're right. You should be embarrassed. God. Why didn't you ask me for help? We don't know anything. I don't think it works quite that way.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. Watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
That's real. Really, if I wanted to find out about my brother, I shouldn't be starting with Watchers. I should be starting with records. So why don't you? It took you 15 years to figure that out. You should be prepared that there may be no records of your brother's death. So why don't you? Eater thinks for a moment, his lips twisted to one side. He raises his eyebrows. If there was anything written down about it, they'd have it in Defiance Bay. They got an archive at the palace. Yo, how convenient. All our journeys, our goals are together.
You've done a lot for me already, but if you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me, well, you know. Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me. I'd feel better with you in there with me.
Okay, as your human shield, sure. Alright, Aloth.
Yes?
Aloth seems lost in thought. He flinches when you draw near, sucking a sharp breath through his teeth.
What can I do for you?
You've been acting strange. Are you alright? You can start by explaining what's going on.
I wish I could. But as to walking memories and the old man who can no longer distinguish them from reality, I fear I'm at a loss. And if Meowald is to be believed, it would seem you've an uncertain future ahead.
I don't know what to think. He was out of his mind. I don't place stock in the ramblings of a lunatic. There's no point in speculating now. My situation is more dire than I realized. We've got to find this leaden key, and fast. He was a monster in his past lives. He got what he deserved. There's no point in speculating.
Perhaps Defiance Bay holds the answers we need.
Aloth snugs his cloak about his shoulders, glancing at you out of the corner of his eye. I want to discuss something else. That's all.
Hey there.
Aloth, come on, I want to know. I'm so curious. Show me the way. Look at that head. What the? I didn't get this? What? How did I miss this box? Rimgrand's mantle. I think Eater has something like this. Oh, here's the... It's no longer magically blocked.
I'll see what I can find.
Here we are. To think we are so close.
Are we?
Beneath our very feet lie the endless paths built by Ard Nua, the great Engwithan king. Well, up here, this is all Adiran, of course. But should we descend far enough, we will find some real history. To uncover that great king's tomb would be a dream. But it is one of his servants I am after. Gabranos, a powerful mage and a dedicated scholar. A keeper of lore, just as I mean to be.
Okay, nerd.
He was in possession of the Tanvi Oratoa, or whatever form of it preceded the one we know. I've seen it in ruins, alongside Gabranos' name. Scraps of the same symbols and verses we know in Rauatai. He must have held the words in high regard. Or perhaps he was even the author.
Let's start looking then. You sound very impressed by this Gabranos. Why does this book matter so much? Are you always this excitable? We're on the verge of a great discovery. I wonder at your restraint. You sound very impressed by this Gabranos. They say he held power over the elements. Kinda coughs. But I'm more interested in his writing. He was a prolific author. I haven't been able to translate everything, but I've seen enough to know that he traveled far and wide. If only we could have met him, what wisdom he could share. But we can follow his example and strive to learn from those around us, improve upon it. You haven't actually read his writing? He does sound impressive. Why does this book matter so much? Rauatai faces troubled times. Once we were a unified people, but that's changing. And the Tanvi Oratoa is at the heart of that. There are those who say that we haven't held to its instruction, that we've allowed ourselves to grow weak, and polluted our traditions by welcoming foreigners rather than laying claim to the lands around us. That we must hold to those traditions if we are to make of ourselves a nation to be feared. My brothers would have it so, but we don't need to isolate ourselves to make Rauatai great. I know there's more to the chant. It wasn't created out of sand and water 1,000 years ago, but brought to Rauatai by the Ingwithans, by people that knew the value of alliances, and shared their knowledge with us. And with that knowledge, we made Rauatai what it is today. If I can find the original, I can prove it. They'll know that this chant is far older than we believed, that the Ingwithans favored peace and the trade of knowledge. If we follow in their footsteps, we can make a kingdom just as grand and lasting as theirs. Averting conflict is a noble ambition. How is one old book going to change the minds of everyone in Rauatai? Conquest is a path to a lasting civilization. Even the Ingwithans must have known that. How can you be sure what the Ingwithans believed? But the Ingwithans are all gone. What if someone looted it? Or, I see. But the Ingwithans are all gone. He hesitates. Yes, though I haven't had much luck in discovering why that is. Was it a plague, I wonder? Disease? Perhaps we'll find answers to that question below, too. How can you be sure what the Ingwithans believed? I've studied them for years. There are traces of their civilization across Aora, but there are no signs that they were destroyed by war, nor that they came to Rauatai to conquer us. An impressive feat, given that the Druid can't go 10 years without attacking someone or another. Kinda laughs, then coughs. Sorry, that was unkind. Let's start looking then.
If my sources are correct, Gabranos will have brought the text with him. It will probably be within a library, or a tomb perhaps. It tends to be one of the two.
I swear if he's a lich.
Let's be off. Let's see what lies this way.
Level 2 Zarips. Worms? Why is there so much? This crooked effigy has been cobbled together with logs, scaled hides, and bones. A human skull adorns the top.
What?
I wish I could, like, buff us up out of combat, like...
Yes? Lavaru, be on seat!
Raises? No way.
Mm-hmm.
Following your lead.
Yeah, you better follow my lead, buddy.
Aye?
Just kidding, don't do that. How do I undo this? Don't do this! I don't want you to do this. Oh god. Holy power.
Following your lead.
Oh god, my fireball. Out of the way! My fireball! Out of the way! I know there's more than one worm over there, so...
Yes?
Following your lead.
Shoot this thing. Shoot this lizard.
Aye?
Oh, you. Aye, my rolling flame. What the? Get out of there! What? That's crazy. Everyone move. Ay, caramba, indeed. Oh, 34 damage. The druid killed worm. Nice.
Yeah?
Worm wing. Even at their youngest, dragons are dangerous creatures. This is the wing from a worm, already impressive in its span. Take all that. Oy vey.
Hey there.
Nice and quiet.
Okay, this is a tomb. Zarip, we can take that.
Following your lead.
Nice.
Following your lead.
Oh, it's dead.
Hey there.
Oh, it's dead. Oh! Aye! 27 burn damage? Are we no longer piggy?
Yeah?
Cool. Nobody move.
Sure.
Nice and quiet.
Oh, dead Zarip. White leaf. Remove white leaf crash. Immunity to blah 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 blah. Okay. And gold rot chew. This Zarp is lying in a corner of the chamber. Its ribs show starkly beneath its scaly hide, and its breathing is labored, each whistling breath causing obvious discomfort. It doesn't seem to be reacting to your presence. Let's examine it. You look the sick creature over and notice that its skin shows some discoloration, with ugly patches of yellow and livid purple. It seems to match the symptoms of a common poison known as Moka's tears. You also note that the discoloration is worse underneath the painted symbols daubed onto the creature's skin. I'm gonna leave it alone. Let me not touch it. Lockpicks. Actually, now let's cut it. Slit its throat. The Zara barely makes a sound. There is a muted white gurgle, and then the creature lies still, blood pooling beneath the withered body. Soon enough, its eyes are glassy, empty of life. Did what you had to. You work on a farm long enough, you come to understand it, even if it's never easy. It's a Zara! We were killing them! They're not like a pet, they're not like a dog.
I shall be discreet.
Following your lead.
Buddy boy, you might want to heal yourself.
As you say.
Oh well.
Hey there.
Following your lead. Yes?
Actually, no, we're just... Worm hits the druid. Okay.
Hey there. Hey there.
Go, go, go. Oh. Nice.
Hey there.
Take all, take all.
They'll never know I'm here.
Scroll of Ray of Fire, yes, take. Code against the inside of this broken shell is a tiny white shape. Only when a tiny toothed maw opens to let out a frightened squeak is it clear that this is a small worm, recently hatched. You pick it up. Tiny white worm added to inventory. Aww. Oh. We have white worm, and then we have the little tiny obsidian worm.
Yeah?
Oh, it's so tiny. Oh, baby. It knows how to fly.
Sure.
And what does the flame reveal?
These cracked eggshells are leathery but brittle. Most of them have been trampled into a fine dust, stamped with tiny clawed footprints.
And the fire shows me something new.
Fine club and camping supplies. Perfect.
Hey there.
Closing time. Nice, Eshu.
Yeah?
Made it through another day. Yes, indeed. Good job. Good on ya. Another day, another dollar. Get this guy. Get this guy. Take all. Take all.
Hello.
Mine. All mine.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Now this
Oh!
I haven't seen before.
You failed to disarm the trap. Okay, we'll just not go there. Save. these guys. Get these noobs. Yes. 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 What is this blood trail?
Sure.
Let's see what lies this way.
Spear, oil, moonstone, golden duke. Oh god. Oh, what is that? Those bones? Fine leather armor, padded armor, copper panned. Save. Oh god. Okay, sacrifice. Zarb High Priest. Stepping into this chamber, you are assailed by a cacophony of screeches, growls, and barks. Blood-spattered Zarbs dance in frenetic, leaping motions. To one side, a Zarb plunges his hand into a bucket teeming with blood to daub patterns onto others eager to join the rites. At the far end of the room, one Zarb, wearing the long skull of a young drake and vibrant feathers, shakes the staff towards the gathered Zarbs, screeching and clicking. The High Priest suddenly raises his staff, the staff above his head, shrieking with renewed vigor. He swings the staff downward to point it at the pit, and then at you. I think we've just been invited to participate. Oh, God. We can take this. Uh-oh. I don't know if you can take this, Kana.
Hey there.
We're not in combat yet, according to the game.
Hey.
Oh, were we not seen? Oh well.
Hi?
Oh well. Let's do your missiles. Let's do your holy radiance.
Following your lead.
Let's shoot this guy.
Hi?
Following your lead.
Oh, you don't have a... Shoot this guy.
Yes?
Protect yourself.
Hi?
Hey there.
Pillar of Faith hits Kana prone. Uh-oh. Wait, that's not good.
How may I help you?
Hey there.
Okay, I don't know what's happening. No, you don't disengage. You stay on this guy. Alright, get this. Oh. We did it. Yay.
Hey there.
Oh. Turn back. There is only death upon the endless paths. Turn back. The blood spilled from this bucket seems to have eaten into the stone. The rope tied to the bucket looks long enough to descend into the pit. This bucket is filled with blood and gives off an acrid stench. You recognize it as Moka's tears. A powerful poison. That's nasty. That's quite disgusting. This wide pit descends into a grim darkness. You hear the whistling howl of wind, and from time to time hot gusts of air tug at your clothing. Let's examine the pit. The chasm appears to have been dug out with tools, rather than being a natural formation. It seems to be very deep, but you cannot see the bottom to gauge the distance. Let's let's leave that for now.
Yeah?
There were some stairs. Right, let's take those stairs up. Or down, was it? Actually, we might want to rest. Let's take the stairs down first.
Laying low.
Level 3. Let's rest. Because we have 6 out of 6 camping supplies. We don't need all that. Alright, let's try to climb in the pit then. No way I didn't loot these guys. Try to climb down the side of the pit. Crouching down, you grip the edge of the chasm and seek a foothold further down. Finding it, you begin to slowly and laboriously work your way down the side of the wall. The climb is long and arduous, and though you start at a good pace, your party begins to tire in time. Kana pauses to rest, only to be overcome by fatigue. With a startled cry, Kana falls, striking others free of the wall on the way down. The chasm rushes past you in a whirling blur of gray stone and darkness. As you fall, you see a faint circle of light far below, rising swiftly, and then the flat, gleaming surface of a pool so deep a red as to seem black. You strike the surface hard and plunge into the crimson waters, finding them deep and dark. Your senses are immediately assaulted, the copper tang of blood within your mouth, a red haze across your vision. The surface slides up, out of reach. The thick, murky waters hinder your swimming, threatening to pull you down into the unseen depths of this grim pit. But at last you crest the surface and pull yourself up and over the brim, to find yourself at the edge of a reeking, sludgy mixture of blood and limbs. We're so smart. Level 5? Okay. Limbs and organs bob in this mire of blood and gristle. The carnage stirs with the occasional gust of wind from the tunnel above. Okay, maybe this was a mistake. Went from level 2 to level 5.
Laying low.
The corpse draped over the edge of the pool is contorted in the throes of agony, what must have been his final agony. Rotting skeletal hands still clutch towards his throat. Whoops. Surely going down the pit that the Zarb priest wanted us to go down was a smart idea. Zarb skirmisher. Drake. Oh no! Oh, they see me, but they don't care yet. This is dangerous. Zarb champion? Ooh. At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zarbs, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal, gobbets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. The Zarbs shift anxiously, looking up expectantly at the Drake as the beast stretches leathery wings in challenge, brushing the pillars to either side. Yes! Yes! More sacrifice! It flaps its wings briefly and stirs up great clouds of dust. Come here, Aumaua. Be honored. You speak? Honored? I'm fine right here, thank you. You speak? The Drake stamps one clawed foot upon the ground. I speak, and stone shakes. I speak, and lizards bring gold. I speak, and eat well. Yes, I speak. Let me pass, and I'll do you no harm. These Zarbs sacrifice to you. Are you the master below? Definitely not. Attack. I think I'll mount your head on the wall of my keep. These Zarps sacrificed to you. Are you the master below? Master below is below. Sacrifice is not very smart. You think you see a section of the drake's scaled chest begin to glow orange as it laughs. Master made me lord here. Here I am king. Flames gout from its nostrils and gaping jaws. I am god of fire and gold. Oh my god, no! Oh no!
Following your lead.
Oh my god.
Hey there.
No!
How may I help?
What do I do?
How may I help?
13 seconds. What do I do? Oh god, no.
What?
Holy Radiance.
Yes?
Don't go to the tunnels, Loper, you said, but no, it's fine. Just gonna take a look-see. Ooh. Hey, at least I didn't save before I entered that pit.
Hey there.
Okay. Okay. Let's aim for the dragon, I suppose. Right?
Hey there.
Wrong. Let's aim for this guy. Actually. Are Zorps beasts? No, they're wilders. Dancing bolts. Ugh. No, I want something that, like, stops them in their place. Stop you in place. Pushing back on the area. Get out of my face!
Yes?
Oh, I need to have chanted 3 phrases in order to do these spells. I see! Okay, I understand.
Following your lead.
I understand. Let's shoot this. Ooh, let's shoot this guy.
What?
Let's let's use our holy power. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Arcaneville activated. Alright. Miasma of dull-mindedness. Yeah. Oh. Minor missiles on the Drake. Let's go. Where are you? Where are you? Can you get this guy? Oh. Oh my god. Wait, this dragon looks a little dopey. Look at its little head. The triangle head.
Beyond.
Where are you? You're in the back here. Let's go to the side. Holy Radiance. Actually, stay in range of Holy Radiance. Oh, nice. Winter Wind. 1 hit. 4 miss. 2 graze. Okay, fantastic. Let's fireball it up. Can you chant? Oh! You're currently attacking a foe with at least 1 defense that is much higher than the accuracy of the character attacking it. When defense is significantly above accuracy, it can be extremely difficult to score a hit and impossible to score a crit. Try to raise the attacker's accuracy or use a spell or ability that targets a different defense. Okay. Fear aura. 3 graze, 2 hit. Winter wind. What was winter wind? A strength. Yeah, of course this Drake is stronger than. Oh god. I'm still pig mode. I need like a... Getting anyone in the area of effect. That's it? Sticking you guys. I do like a... This dude needs like a... He needs more skills is what this dude... He's paralyzed. Okay. And frightened. We're fatigued. Frightened. Bruised ribs. Fatigue. Frightened. Paralyzed. Frightened. Frightened. Yeah. I'd be frightened too. Drake crits Dedruid for 51 slash damage.
Stuck.
Ah! Ah!
Following your lead.
I don't have crowd control, guys. I don't have crowd control. No.
How may I help?
Just use your flame. Burn everyone. I don't care. Burn everyone, please.
Yes?
What are you doing right now? Current action. You're paralyzed. Wow, he's getting crushed. His bones are getting crushed. Drake activates breath. Ooh. Pin of Flames. 6 hit. Fear aura. Oh my god. Hey, Desert Priest and Skirmisher are dying. Let's do another Fan of Flames. Why not? Let's do that. Yeah. Skirmisher engage Aloth. Oh my god, is he attacking Aloth? Oh my god, no. The Drake killed the Skirmisher. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the damage. Those guys did the damage. What are you doing, buddy? You can do more. Suppress Affliction. Repulsing Seal. We need to suppress our affliction, and then we need to do that other thing. Oh no. Oh no. Aye! Drake knocked out Kana.
Watch out!
Oh. Okay. Suppress affliction. I don't know if it's working or not. Oh my god, they're all on him. Okay, now you need to do repulsing seal. It's so tiny. Oh my god. Sneak attack? Rude. What are you doing? Just stand there. Do something! You have one, you have no ability.
You gotta take better care of Ella.
Sure do. Oh my god, no! What is that? Reported for being a bot. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Aye. Aye, no, 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 no. Well. I mean, what else did we expect, am I right? Load. We're not jumping down the tunnel. Why would we do that? Curiosity killed the cat.
Hey there.
Let's just go to level 2, you know? Or level 3. Take it one level at a time. No need to dive in head first to our deaths. Yeah. You're not fatigued. Oh, more memorials. Nicholas Proti der Corax. Spiritus Tristis Exiscat Ossa. Quarzig Gizrock. A little too late. Destiny or fate? Proverbial footloose, so I drank it. Can't read Korean. Patricia Young Spitzley. Loving grandmother. Rest in peace, 1919 to 2014. Oh my god, that's really old. Radik Smektala. They called him Radik, and he thought himself a bard. He craved recognition. He dreamed very hard. Alas, he never sang. His songs stayed in his mind. For the heart to face the crowd, he never did find. Raidwolf the Grave Robber. His last word was, "Calm down. It's just a skeleton." Regexis. Sit down, drink some coffee, eat a hearty meal, relax and let all your troubles wash away. P.S. Thank you Obsidian for developing this game. Also, a thank you to all the backers for funding this game. Smiley. Callum. They said I wasn't talented or artistic enough to create a game, and they were right. But by throwing money at people who are, I can get a thank you in the credits. It counts. Suck it, Mr. Patterson. Hey, we love that. Love that energy. Rowan Greycastle. It isn't my fault. I didn't know I was breaking a peace conference. It was supposed to be a warning to a bunch of bandits. But you have to admit, it was a really good shot. Raytheon. Only by severing the chains of fate are you free to follow your destiny. Old Man Ryan. Lost both eyes staring at the morning sun and died as he had lived, of old age. Nicholas Delaney. To our youngest brother who passed suddenly in a wilderness adventure. Your life was cut short, but you will forever live on in our hearts. You are loved and you are missed every day. Aww. B. Rosen. What mot, dat mot. Dr. Ray Musica. Friend of Obsidian, co-founder and former CEO of BioWare, sponsored an NPC, Daorn, based on the mage character he used to play in D&D as a young lad. Oh, that's so cool. Died as he lived of old age. As someone who felt old since you were 15, you need that on your gravestone. Forever old. Raistlin the 11th. I drew poorly from the deck of many cards and ended up being this rock. People like to write on me for some reason. Mar, the eternal lightbringer. Richard Andrew Clark. A son, a brother, a writer, a volunteer. Don't know what that says. I would like to thank Obsidian for the entertainment, my family for their love, and the Federated States of Micronesia for my home.
Yeah?
Doxed. Though worn away by time, many of these alcoves are engraved with Adiran surnames. Is this a trap?
Now this
Yep.
I haven't seen before.
Breastplate, full helm. Fulgar? Wait, let's not. Pause. Let's not do that. Oh, so you got sidetracked. Did we beat the dragon? We sure did not. We sure did die and load our save from before we jumped into the pit. Skipping from level 2 to level 5. That's insanity. That's what you thought. Oh, an ogre. Imagine if we did beat it, though. Got distracted by an anime game telling you where babies come from. And where do babies come from? Enlighten me. Where do babies come from?
Following your lead.
Should I just go for it?
Let's see what lies this way.
Ooh. What is that? Ogres are magic?
How may I help?
From popping your eye out, and the eye grows into a child, according to this one guy. If that's true, then why does everyone have 2 eyeballs still? Most people. Guilty Gear sure is a series that exists.
Following your lead.
What are they doing?
Hi?
Popping your eye out, and the eye grows into a child.
What?
You can at most have 2 babies. If you have 2 eyes. What am I doing?
Hi?
I? Nice. Kinda hits
Following your
ogre
lead.
for 20 pierce damage.
What?
Oh, you knocked me down. I can knock you down. Oh, he's clobbering me. The knockdown miss? Alof misses ogre. Okay. Eater hits ogre. But you didn't knock him down. Knock him down. Constant recovery. These ogres seem to be a unique breed. If only we could speak with them. As he kills them, he's still like, wow, that's amazing. Ogre blood. The potent blood of an ogre. It seems darker and thicker than the blood of smaller creatures, though similar in all other respects. Mine now. Shh. That looks like a trap. That looks like a trap. Oh.
Hey there.
Yes?
What?
Okay. Ay! Battering sweep. Knocked them both down.
Brave thou Filat, believe.
How may I help?
Lava will be on seek!
He's reloading that thing. Oh god. Heal, girl, heal. Jesus. Huh. Worm companion. Valoon. Okay, it's a gem of sorts. Ooh, level up. Okay, let's get you some. Let's get you a more lore. And more athletics? Yeah. Right, another skill, another spell. 2 remaining. Arcane Dampener. Suppressing all beneficial effects on enemies. Arduous Decay of Motion, Delay of Motion. Lowering speed and movement. Excuse me. For enemies. Draining Touch. Crackling Bolt. Fast. On bounce. Web bounce. Deleterious Alacrity of Motion. While draining his or her endurance. I'm never using that. Nope. Expose vulnerabilities. Never using that. Fireball. Maybe. Kalikoth's Minor Blights. Creates a ball of energy. It's average speed. Displaced image. Bounding missiles. Pierce through the target and leap for 2 additional targets each. That's pretty cool. Average speed, noxious burst. Ringrim's repulsive visage. I like bounding missiles. And what else do we want? Bewildering spectacles, confuse, no. Binding web, no, because it affects everyone. Against the elements, combusting wounds, ugh. Burn damage. Corrosive siphon. Eats away at the target spirit, inflicting corrosive damage and converting their essence into endurance for the caster. But it's... okay. Curse of Blackened Sight. Blinds them. Fetid Caress. Target becomes paralyzed. Infused with Vital Essence. Temporary increase to max health and endurance. Merciless Gaze. Mirror damage, Necrotic Lance. Corrode damage instantly and over time. Target. Ray of Fire. Let's do... Rest of Tattered Veils. Fast. Enemy spellcaster spirit shield. Damage reduction and concentration bonus. Slicken. Inflicting knockdown on anyone in the area. Jolting touch. Fleet feet. Increases their movement rate. Eldritch aim. Parasitic staff. Chill fog. I think I want no, I don't want Eldritch aim. Because the problem with these is it's per rest, so I never want to use it. To any an area of effect. "19 seconds. Let's do a alacrity again. Deleterious alacrity of motion. Plus 50% attack speed for 39 seconds. Minus... Oh wait, no, never mind. That's the one that takes our endurance away. I don't want that. I take it back. I don't want that. You know, just spirit shield. Chill fog. Eldritch aim. Fleet feet. Jolting touch. Bewildering spectacle. No. Merciless gaze. No. Corrosive siphon. Sure. Drains corrode damage as endurance over 13 seconds. Sure, why not? Can't decide. Alright, the Druid leveled up. Alright, you want to get... Merciless gaze? Well, they better be when someone messes with them. Nice. Ay, ayo. 10 points left. Give me more athletics. Seven received healing multiply. I never use that. I just do damage reduction. Let's do another athletics. Class unlocks. Wait, what? I unlocked all— what? I unlocked all this? Okay. Cool. I'll take it.
Nice to see you too.
Level 3. Spreading plague. Hobbled and weaken. Infestation of maggots. Ew. Twin stones. Stag's horn. Okay.
Hello.
We're gonna save. We're gonna go around. Actually, we'll take a peek. We'll take a peek. Zola? No, we're already leaving. If you're named and you're standing in a big room, we're leaving. Black ooze.
Now
Trap detected.
this I haven't seen before.
You failed to disarm the trap. Fantastic. We'll take on the black ooze. Lesser black ooze.
I'll teach you.
Why did we stop at the doorway? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Everyone back up.
Sure. Yeah?
Oh my god, how are you dying? Oh my god, how did you die? No! Durance!
Hi?
I?
Following your lead.
Your reloading is forever. Immune? Get this idiot.
Hey. There.
Oh, aye.
Show him how it's done.
I'm no longer bored, that's why. Ew.
Mm-hmm.
Get up, Durance. There we go. That's what I like to see. Max endurance. Green health bar.
Hey there.
Laying low.
We could descend, but I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, I'll take a look. Will I explore? No, but I'll take a look. This is an old Ader horror story about a haunted dinner party. There's no way this isn't going to be a fight. I'll still take a peek. There's two of them. A rusted shield decorated with a many-leaf tree adorns the wall. A small engraving at its base reads, "The Earl of Yenwood." Oh, we have your sword.
Nice and quiet.
Quiet indeed. Dead body. Money. I'm thinking the best way to get better armor and defense is probably actually buying the stuff.
Following your lead.
Yes?
Curses!
Braved out.
Missed. What is this? Severe burn? How?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a touching attack? Beetle shell. Oh my. That's it for beetle shell?
Hey there.
That's funny. Mm-hmm.
Laying low.
Yeah, we should probably rest, but you know what? I'm exploring this place. Ooh.
Yes?
What did I say? I'm exploring this place. No, not doing that.
Brave thou Philoth.
That word and roll!
Following your lead.
Slash damage.
Yes?
Okay.
Yeah?
Ogre crits Kana. Oh my god. Let's give Kana the beetle shell. Oh, it prevents him from taking any actions? That's kind of stupid. Wait, but does that mean your shield? You can... Let's try it. Does that mean you're still chanting?
Following your lead.
Because if he's still chanting, then that's fine.
I'll teach you a lesson!
Yeah, Kano's still chanting.
Hey there.
Ooh. Beetle shell absorbs 47 damage. Great.
How may I help?
Lava will be on seek!
Nice.
Hey there.
Give me your blood.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Flies swarm around this decaying ogre head, roving over its dead eyes and slack jaw. Ew. Scepter? This wooden scaffolding has rotted away, crumbling under its own weight. Around it are signs of an excavation, evidently abandoned long ago. Stairs? Oh. Stairs to level 1. We're on level 3. Cade Nua.
Following your lead.
What?
Yes?
How may I help?
Hey there.
What was that? Oh, I can't do the infestation thing. Let's conjure a lesser blight. Sure, why not?
Lava will be on seek!
What?
Let's do burn damage. Divine Retribution.
Yes?
Aye.
Yeah?
Yes?
Lavaru beyond.
Yeah?
Oh. Shares a portion of the caster's divine strength to restore. No.
Following your lead.
Oh, the white, I have to control it. Or the blight, I have to control it. Okay. Lame.
Hey there.
Level up.
Hello? Hello?
In memory of Alicia Araya, 1979 to 2012, my beloved, for all the things you never got to see, I will continue to see them for you. Aww. Justin Turner, shout out to the Gotenian Old Guard and my friends around the world. Be a good person, but don't waste time to prove it. Long God, what can change the nature of a man? Lord Kelric, think before you drink. Hey, does this potion make me look fat? Boom! Lord Crash. Here lies Lord Crash, last Grand Master of the Obsidian Order of Eternity, who sacrificed his life in the fight against the horrifying weresheep in the long-lost realm of Andevale. Marius Westbow. A man hath no better thing under the sun than to eat and to drink and to be merry. Latambros. Luca Willikin, watching over you isometrically. Luthaise, proud Elanthian and citizen of Illithi. I guess now we know where the starry road leads. Lothian, for all my friends, you know who you are. I made a promise. This is for you. Lothorn, our bodies are prisons for our souls, our skin and blood, the iron bars of confinement. But fear not, all flesh decays. Death turns all to ash, and thus death frees every soul. Alexia and Jack, an endeavor of love. Lycana. Latin? Phrixus, sons of the hounds, come hither and get flesh. Ben Wynn, your skill in reading has increased by 1 point. Here lies Mavic. I was stuck, now I am dead. I am free, now I am a ghost. If you see me around, let me be. Jan van Dosselaer, nothing is eternal but the darkness nocturnal. The darkness nocturnal that is the sleep without name. Christian Sorensen. It was in the depths of winter that I found in myself an invincible summer. I love summer! These massive bones have been picked clean and several cracked to access the marrow within. All bear the marks of teeth. Okay, I don't know if I have it in me to take on 2 more ogres right now. I think I'll do that next time. So next week we'll continue with more Pillars of Eternity in their version of Watcher's Keep, aka Audnua. I mean, we'll probably just finish this level, which I think is just exploring, killing those 2, potentially facing the named ogres here. I think there was another named ogre here that I ignored. And then we'll scurry on and make our merry way to the Defiance Bay to continue the quests. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I will see y'all next time.